Um, what up, chat? We're back. Day whatever it is. Day one. Okay. Best way. We should be able to kill him. Use these masterful things is gonna be really cool. Go Nadir for White Albaz. I want to put Droll in the main deck for this, by the way, guys. Droll seems to be really good versus all the cringe that I'm playing against right now. Just a chain block, by the way. This is negated. There's just a lot of like striker, like a lot of striker. Okay. Realistically, I just add retributions. Let me tweet that I'm streaming because I didn't make an announcement for this or anything. Upstart Goblin. If you guys didn't know, if you guys made Upstart Goblin, there's a 200% chance of drawing engage. So that's cool. Oh, apparently not. Oh. So I am gonna put Droll in the main deck real fast before we continue. At least temporarily. Probably better than this is such an issue though. My dogs are freaking out. Let me see what's going on with them. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Dogs are outside playing now. Wait, starting soon. Here we go. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Back on the grind. Yeah. I played for like another hour last night and exploded. And then I built a really cool deck, and then that didn't work. And so now we're here. Oh, and there's 41 cards in my deck. We need to fix. Probably just take out. Actually, honestly, get away without that chain block for a little bit. Let me finish tweeting this out. We're live here. Dude, I have played against like 10,000 Sky Strikers. This is the worst deck, by the way. This deck is absolutely awful. Sky Striker is legitimately just a terrible deck. I don't understand what people is. Said last night like it wasn't 3 in the... Yeah. I got a good 3 hours of sleep. I'm locked in. That means that'll last me until Sunday. I mean, Doom Z, think I should swap decks post-chaos? Yeah. Doom Z has a terrible matchup into a lot of the decks for Nats. A lot of the decks that come out. And you honestly just get outpaced. Like, it's just, Doom Z is no longer the high-end combo deck for when it goes first. There's just, like, better decks. When this stream ended, I just never went back to bed. Yeah, that's fair. Waifu favoritism. Striker's cringe too. Striker's by far the most cringe deck there is. Like, it's actually just so awful to exist. I need to ban Ray. Ban Ray, ban Engage. I don't really care the reasoning on it, it's just cringe. Infinite nothing is happening. It's gonna set 2 cards, maybe 3 if it has non-engine in it. 4, we draw a lot of non-engine. He's just gonna die. Hello, Lucas. I just came back from a 5-mile run. See you're grinding and shining. I'm trying, Bubba. Alright. I love that we have one line of play here. Okay, Ash first. other ones that we can use. Okay. And we have another one. What? I hate Skystrike. I have no idea what just happened, but we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, Master Play takes like forever. Yeah, there should not be any animations. There's no way that this game is as popular as it is, and there's not a way to just like fully disable animations. It is a little crazy. What happened to Top Deck WoW Battles? I don't know, man. Apparently we didn't need it. Striker is technically meta. No, it's like a top 5 deck in the TCG, as well as pretty popular in Master Duel as well. These are the hands I want. Now that we have Droll, we're not going to play against Sky Striker. We're going to play against Cool Tune, and they're going to start with Normal Summon Rotary. Oh! Even cooler. I love Droll. I love that they opened Di-Fi. That is my favorite thing ever. Oh. I'm going to save us some time here. I totally realized that he just set that card instead of activated from his hand. That may have been the worst thing I've ever seen. It's okay. We were never winning that, to be honest, in the Di-Fi. This build doesn't play like a Dragon Fusion, so you can't like out any Floodgates besides Synchroing, which with our hand is probably not going to resolve. Enneacraft is also cringe. Enneacraft is probably more cringe than Sky Striker somehow. The fact that he's doing this in defense right now is crazy. Pass. That's not good for us. We shouldn't need this, to be honest. We can chain this to that, use that, guarantee it's dash, probably be on. Um, I don't understand why they're playing Cartesian this. It's just so inoptimal. Put a Grangan on our graveyard there just in case. Just this, we can get Retribution back to our Burn Infusion. Sure, Bubba. Albion, we had Granganol effect for oh, is Granganol doing this? Sure. Yeah. The pop definitely could have gone somewhere else. He could have held it. Okay, hit with Brave the Super Ancient Organism. I'm assuming that's what you're typing out. Yeah, that was like an insane card back in the day, in like cash format versus the deck, because they just had no out. This was before Falling the Virtuous. Like that card hit the field, it was just over. Carton, summon Carton, a new chain. Still have Brand Fusion push after. Put Perskinion. Push Perskinion, this gets a little weird. Second Granganol. Sea monster, sure. Alright. Pretty easy. Put back his Bubba. And we branded Fusion. Yeah, I think so. That's usually how Master Duel goes, man. They just button shiny, me click button. Me died. So sad. Few options here. We can go Albion. This, but adding cart doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, that's actually okay. Probably just Albion though. That was a line where we could have used Sarner. It's been really good, but it didn't matter if we had it or not. Super Poly is devious. I mean, not devious enough. I love that we're just losing like every die roll now, by the way. Wait, did we win the last one? We did, right? We just got ashed on Refuge. I love this. Now. You guys didn't know, like, oh, dude, I swear, they always draw a door rat. So cringe. Drill's actually, like, not that bad versus Malice, by the way, guys, if you didn't know. They, like, genuinely trades with a lot of stuff. Like, they can't go through Wicked, they can't go through Backup. They lose a lot of their ceiling. A lot of time it leaves them with, like, just Malice interactions. Like, strips their deck down to, like, 3 hard interactions. So it's, like, Allied Code, and then Banish, and Trap Banish. We should be able to break that, honestly. We did win last pool, you just open and play. That's not true. We were playable. We just got Ash Blossomed, and we're very sad. Scooping is insane. No, not really. They definitely were dead. Grand Diffusion into Mirror Jade. I mean, even if Mirror Jade just banished their card, they have no follow-up. They can never beat on the versions. 3 interactions. Some Fenrir Third Birth wasn't out. Some Fenrir Birth wasn't out. I have no idea what we're talking about. Out to what, man? What did I miss? Oh, Di-Fi? Also just Special Fenrir? Also played Di-Fi? I've got no idea what you're talking about. Finder. Does he know that he already used all 3 of these names? Dude, how do people play Malice and then just play Malice wrong? I don't understand. This deck has literally been around longer than, like, Havakiri has existed, I think. Has it? No, it definitely has not. Wait. It definitely has. This deck has existed for 10 billion years. How are people still playing this deck this horribly? It's not super hard to know which names you haven't used either. Like, your life points literally track it for you. It just kind of tells you, you know? We're still doing it wrong. People add it to the spreadsheet real fast. Start with this, put the Ecclesia. Not chaining that to opening. Also crazy, by the way. Like, yes, you could add, but chaining it here doesn't do anything for you. Why are we chaining it here? People just click buttons. It's so frustrating. Sometimes it works. I think we need to discard as well. This got banished. We could send sword, add this back and normal summon this. What does that do for us? Almost nothing. Locked into fusions. Almost nothing. Could send Albion and choose the later time. Fistula. Literally every interaction, yeah. Something lights up and he clicks it, bro. In all fairness, this is probably correct for him. Just try to find an impulse since he played so poorly. Man was just great. We should have just high committed and summoned an Aluber. This Quem. And lose to an Ash or an straight lose to it. Pretty sure we just have to bait this with White Dragon. Oh. That was cool. The next floodgate of the game. These 2 floodgates are gonna come from our hand. That's epic, bro. Congratulations. Big congrats to bro for drawing that off of his Chessy Cat. That's ridiculous. Okay. Love that. Okay. We drew Max E at least. Yeah, right. Dormouse, Underground, Shifter, Maxi. That's what it is, man. Actually, Radiant Tech, bro. Good. Love Maxi. Makes our game so much faster when we just draw Maxi. It evens out the fact that they draw Maxi plus Shifter plus Dormouse plus Dorat plus Field Spell plus 10,000 other cards. Alright. Dude, I don't know if I can play music, by the way. Anyone know? Can I just, like, turn on my Spotify playlist? Am I gonna get banned? Surely not. Yeah. Too. Here, you don't think so? For music, yeah. That's once again kind of what I'm thinking now. Albaz. Just don't get banned. I'll try my hardest. Correct. Probably not. And give me guys. That's correct enough. Get this trophy. This first. Get this in circulation. Use this now. Pop this. Here. Discard while that in here. Here, pop this. Gonna get Albion effect. Another one of these down here so we can pull one from Folate or something weird. Get this add back, that add back, that add branded fusion, return Gaia field, then sword add back Albaz in the end phase. I don't know, man. So the tune combo slop, I don't know if it's gonna be slop here. Like, it's definitely not gonna be some like FTK thing. A lot of the cards they're using over there for their FTK are like banned. But I haven't looked at it a whole lot. I'm a competitive player, and so I usually focus on whatever the next event is for me. Sword. I guess I can sword it on his turn. Really make a difference. I don't put this guy back in my hand though, so I'll drop it. I have to check if it's copyrighted or not. Yeah. I don't know what's copyrighted or not. I'm just gonna avoid it altogether. Okay. We should probably probably max him on res. I guess he's a second lava golem. 45 cards main deck lava golem, by the way. This is gonna be some cringe thing like Makanko. I'm so excited. Lucas, are you bringing Branded to the NAWCQ? I don't know. I probably wouldn't tell you guys until, I guess, the day before Nats when I'm playing playoffs. Playoffs is a really weird thing. Usually I'd be more open about what deck I'm considering to bring to a YCS. But playoffs is like, it's like I'm going straight into top cut of YCS, except I only have to win 3 rounds of it. It's a lot more hyper-fixated competitive event. And like I said, I will be playing the same deck for both of those. I just don't know what deck it is yet. I'm between a couple. Okay. Is that pretty easy? Oh, Lucas, have a nice day. Thanks, man. You too. Dude, you'd be really surprised. People in Master Duel really like Makonko. It's just how this thing works. Autograph my Albaz, bro? I got you. Come with me at Nats. Let's see if we can draw Max G for the 3rd time in a row. That'd be pretty cool. I would not complain about that at all. This is probably good enough anyways. Say that before he makes a Rise Heart. Whip out Indiacraft for the playoffs. I'm not gonna lie, if there was an event to play Indiacraft at, it would be that. Because that deck is incredibly good at going second, but it has the same flaws that I said earlier about how you just kind of lose the game if you play against anyone that knows what they're doing. Because you either double loss or you lose. It's just how it functions. This guy's hand is insane, by the way. Fenrir Lucina Medius. I'm playing my Magic the Gathering pre-release tonight. That's what's up. I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering at all. I know they have like little collabs. I think that's cool. I wish Yu-Gi-Oh did more stuff like that. Can you imagine if there was a Fallen of Albaz that just kind of had like a SpongeBob on it? That'd be goated. 10 is pretty clean. Yeah, it should be more than good enough to beat this, to be honest. He's probably gonna end with Crystal Wing as well. Crystal Wing Baron. And so, oh, this deck doesn't play actual super play targets. We can figure it out. We can put an Albaz on the field somewhere. How do you feel the new Blackluster Magician of Black Chaos stuff? I think it's good. I think that it's definitely a choice for the NAWCQ. I don't think it's the best deck at all. And I definitely think we'll see a lot less of it played compared to like the OCG. But I definitely think it's a viable deck. Sending Fenrir is crazy off that, by the way. So sending this and summoning Regina. Summons this. Oh, you, bro. Even if he has birth wrong. Yeah, it's Marvel tonight. That's cool. Is there like a Spider-Man deck? I feel like the Spider-Man would just be like the most goated deck. And they would like try to time that for the movie. Or is it not like a release? It's probably something that already exists. We should also hope he doesn't snipe the Super Poly out of our hand. It's kind of the best card in it. Makes things a lot easier. I think we can still win without the Super Poly, but... Oh, there goes our Super Poly. I love that. I guess we'll find out if we can win without the Super Poly, huh? Gun level mod? Is not. So Elf the player is going to build the ultimate board to not interact with our pushes properly. Yeah. Yeah, he probably is. But he sniped our Super Poly. I love drawing Super Poly because it makes the game really easy. And now I have to try, and that's cringe. Spider-Man was a few months ago. That's fair. I don't know like what the set releases were. I just kind of assumed that they would launch a Spider-Man thing around this time because of that. More stuff. People don't know how to sequence these cards correctly at all. They kind of just throw every card they have at everything for no reason. Spoke the Super Poly Rip into existence? Bro, it's the law. What is the law that something will go wrong? It's not Newton's law. Murphy's law. Yeah. If something can go wrong, it will go wrong. Earth. Probably get through this. That's definitely not gonna help us. He's gonna rip us in standby. He didn't rip us in standby phase. That's the best news. Go special this. Now he tries to rip us. Chain. We have to make sure we don't get burst crazy. I think this is gonna be the only spell we're gonna actually be able to activate. Also try to steal something. Anything cool we can steal? No. Probably just this, because he's gonna negate the activation. Good. Then let's hope that he can rip our Fua. Okay. That could have been worse. Now there actually might be another spell used. Second though. Baron, this and this. 3 points of interactions. This. High spirits. It's definitely not resolving. Yeah. It's definitely not resolving. Defender, Bubba. No. A couple other options could use this. But Albus and that back. Basically the same thing. It's not a special part. Good. That was the exact same situation, whether we activated it or not. So we forced something by using that Ecclesia. This one out of the deck. Now we can go down a synchro line. We can go for either one of these. It's probably better to do this one, because more than likely it's just going to Baron negate it. Do Baron negate so we can put away that. They go through. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Baron, we do that. We'll explode. We can go Quim effect. Get us a whole lot either. We go Quim effect and Dump, activate Cartesia special summon, which is our high spirits. Go Albus effect to waste 2 cards. Probably Quim for the grind game aspect. Dragon, Dragon's upside down, doesn't matter. Since activation negated, we could retribution it back and use it. Probably what we're supposed to do. For effect. I have to get one more small push out of this. Attempts to use this. Probably gonna birth this here too. Our target. No, I think losing the super play was just too much without taking the full dead card. Okay. Maybe not. Is a chance now. It's not gonna do it. Might use this. Ranganol. Okay. There's our possible push. It's not gonna be enough, unfortunately. Baron is still alive. The caliber effect, right? Baron's this though. I don't know if there's a way for us to not die. Definitely not gonna use that. Back. MFS will get our Spolly back. Roll to cut off bestials or cut some brand openings, sir. Yeah, Master is a little bit of a different format. You can like choose to play a less consistent deck. How the format is. Hat rotation looking good, Bubba. Hat rotation. Hat rotation. Oh, these hats? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever told this before. Baron target this guy. Ooh, I'm gonna chain this guy, and then I'll get Aliber effect to check something. Love that. Maybe be able to win off this actually. Stuff of this here. Yes. Chain this anyway, so he's gonna Baron to get this. Else. Okay, these hats that I have in my background, they're all like hats that I get at events. So usually when I fly to a YCS, I'll like buy a random hat in the airport. So this one's like Guatemala. It's like one of my favorite hats. There's Columbus, Vegas. Vegas is a funny one because I totally forgot to buy the hat. So Ruben's the GOAT. Ruben lives in Vegas. And Ruben just like grabbed one for me on his way to like a random Dallas regional, I think. Or on his way to Columbus. No, it was on his way to Columbus. Like Lore. Like Richmond, there's another one under there. I think we're dead. I wasn't paying attention, but. Yep. Alright, nothing we can do. Got close. If I two made it that far. Yeah. It is what it is. You get the super poly ripped, and then you top deck an absolutely useless card. It is what it is. The person plays horribly. That's the worst thing about it. They open like 3 different engine cards, and they use all 3 engine cards to get to what like 1 or 2 of the engine cards should do. You got this, Luke. Thank you, Kenny Simber. My little goat guy. Exactly 1 line of play. Level my 1 line of play resolves is this much. This randomly becomes like 3 disruptions. It doesn't even matter. Yo, shout out Kovac YGO for purchasing the spreadsheet. Absolute goat and king. Elf Note players are a different breed for sure. They are something else, man. Alright. We have Super Poly. Let's hope it doesn't get ripped this time. I would love to actually activate the card. It would make this next turn a billion times easier. Alright, Fiendsmith stuff. There is still a chance that we could get our hand ripped. Yo, Kenny's gonna wear a cheer uniform to the points playoffs? Dude, that would be awesome. We get Kenny in a little cheer outfit. Is he gonna get hair extensions for the playoffs? Or is he gonna get like a wig? Honestly, if he only gets a wig, that's kind of like fake fan activities, right? We should make him grow out his hair. Give him a little HGH for the head. As an Elf Note player, I too can agree with Built Different. Built Different shines it in a very positive light. I don't know if I'd put it like that. Hey man, you do you. You take it however you want. You are welcome to do that. Yo, by the way, does it just honestly post my VODs? Can you guys see like all of the? Oh, it's tier, awesome. Oh no, yeah, it's. Dude, it's an actual FTK. I'm going to literally crash out. Dude. If you guys don't know, he's just looking for rollback. He's like actually just trying to find rollback by milling his entire deck, and then he's going to use rollback with this in the draw phase, pay half his life, and then neither player can special monsters from the hand deck or extra. Because it copies the effect of the card, not the cost. It just like kind of skips that. And it floodgates you. Super cool. We may be able to like play through it though. It says specifically special summons. Maybe we'll add some interaction to this. We can go like this, send Retribution, normal Quem, send Virtuous, add back. Have Super Poly Virtuous for his turn. Not saying it's guaranteed, but like we may have something we can do besides just getting FT Kid. I'll personally give him the Kuka Lovac jersey. Yeah, if Johnny prints you a Kuka Lovac jersey before he prints my new size jersey, I'm gonna crash out. There's so much combo slop on Master Duel. Yes. Yes, there is infinite combo slop on Master Duel. Hey Lucas, I struggle against Fiendsmith, Tournament, Gem, Knight, Azamina, Slop. How do you beat this? I don't know, man. When you figure it out, you give me a call. I would really like to know. The sooner the better. If you could do so in the next like 5 minutes before I get my turn skipped, that would probably help. Tier with random FTK cards, yeah, it's just kind of how it is. Not my fault you choose not to play a deck that rips 2 and passes on 3 negates full follow-up. Yeah? Have you tried losing the die roll, Bubba? Master Special, gotta love Tier Slop just being gamble with mills. Yeah, people say it's gamble with mills, but you mill your entire deck like 80% of the time. Is it really gambling? It's more of just like go first turbo. At least it's like a floodgate, not the actual FTK. There's an FTK that runs around with Arrow Shark that just does like actually 8,000 damage worth of burn. That is more gamble because you have to mill like literally every card in your deck. You have to have access to every single card. You do like an infinite loop basically. We might be able to get here. I've got my hopes up. Nadir is like one of the better cards into this happening. It just dumps a guy from the extra deck. Resources. Doris. Nice. Or FTK. This one almost like a Gem Knight monster. It's almost like itself. Who's this guy? Gem Knight Lolly? Okay. It's just an Aqua. Makes sense. Cool effect, like something. I'm already so tired of this. Not of the Master Cup in general, just like the cringe decks. Like, day one is such a bad format. Usually this stuff does, like, go down in representation as the weekend continues. So we'll see it get smaller and smaller, but definitely cringe. I sit through a lot of this. There's also one with Necroface and a Rise Heart that decks you out turn 0 too. That's cool. I love that. Yeah, no, when Apo and Orange Light were legal, I agree it was at its worst. Because you would, like, just get FTK'd sometimes. Like, you'd actually just, like, explode on your own turn. Does he play 2 of this, or did I? Adding this back. Okay. Curious, dump. Purple card. Yep. Love that he plays multiple trap cards for this. Oh. He probably plays 2 Eradicators. Or probably plays 2 transaction rollbacks. This is the most cringe thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What an actual loser deck. He hasn't tier cash milled yet. I hope he doesn't find the other transaction rollback. Next 5 cards we actually just lose for sure. I don't even have like a chance at all. This is why I play hand traps. That's great. You lose versus the like actual real decks more often if you play hand traps. You didn't already tier cash, right? I didn't miss that. Based tier, to be honest. This is not based at all in the slightest. Yo, chat, can we get prayers? I don't know. The bottom of his deck might be sorted. Oh, there it is. We lost. Wasn't that fun? That was so cool. That was just so cool, man. You definitely outskilled me. There's literally nothing we can draw. There's not a point in saying this game any longer. Let's go. Yo, this is the base deck. This deck is based. Yo, let's play this deck for a little bit. He's gonna time out. There was a chance he timed out, but I think he still had a minute left. And if so, he just passes. Like he doesn't actually time out ever. He literally just passes turn. Then Mikanko traps me, or my Akashi traps me, and then we lose. We are all hoping to see this in the playoffs too. Yo, Kuka? I heard you were talking crazy on my boy Jibril. Okay, this is what you want to see, Brad. This deck is creamy. Y'all are gonna see this deck go absolutely insane at its finest. Alright. Who is resolved to with our hand with 3 of the best spell cards in the game? Made so many misplays be better? Dude, I should have cut his deck better. That's what I should have done. My bad, chat. We know he doesn't have Ash. We can't Ash any of our lines in play. He might have a Bell for Prayers. That was lame. Yeah, it was pretty cringe. But I signed up for it, apparently. So, my bad. I'll do better next time. Okay. Means we have starter, extender, starter, extender, starter, board breaker. You guys have no idea what this deck does, by the way. I love this deck. I played this deck for like a solid 3 weeks straight. It's actually just like straight 40 gas cards, and every engine bridges to itself. It just plays 4 engines. And like, low-key a Mastral has to go second so you don't get fluid. But there's still a chance you get max seed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the other engine. He has to choose between giving us engage or pre-prep. Huh. What's it gonna be, Bubba? He's probably just gonna banish the pre-prep and then give us a random card. No, he gave us engage. Yo, chat. Chat. It's over. Our deck is broken. Listen, man. Jib locked in. I thought he was washed. I don't know. The things I heard you say are a little wild. Regardless of Jib being washed or not. Yeah, we're actually gonna break this entire board, like, incredibly easy, by the way. Like, incredibly easy. This deck is so cool. Or why is engage and pre-prep in your deck? I like how you asked that, but not about the Magnet Warrior cards in my hand and the Mitsurugi prayers in my hand. It's probably better to bait with this first. We can clear for the engage later. Target beta. Not good. We can shuffle back beta then add it later. Seem too good. Okay, now I use this later. I guess we can see if we get hit with something here first. Lucas Saka's number 3 fan would never say anything about Jibril. Dude, I don't think you're my number 3 fan. I'm pretty sure this Neo's Gaming 4324 guy is. Okay. Fine. Like let this activate in graveyard to add back. Spot. Also normal this to get the dump. I kind of want a normal. What if I engage and I just drop a sentence? Doesn't matter. I'll get 3 spells. I'll get a draw. Let's do that. Droplet's not going to need a whole lot of value, anyways. Do I even need this draw though? Maybe I'm just being greedy with the draw. Yeah, I'm probably just being really greedy with the draw. Just add Ray and break the board. Alright, now it's time to do base Sky Striker stuff. Oh, you guys haven't even seen the other engine. There's Fiendsmith cards in here, too. No one this effect. Subtract here, right? Haven. Chain this to fusion. No, I don't want to chain this to fusions. Oh, it's too late. Darn. Okay. We can add a Magna Warrior. No. Oh, I guess I could have chained this earlier too when he popped our guy. We have KTS here. Now we can chain the droplets. Send one, negate the Zayla, make sure our card goes through. Okay. Yes. Fine. Yeah, I should not have been chained fusion summon there. That was bad. It should have just been droplet, send a monster. Doesn't matter. Yo. Our deck is insane. Lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. We're going to #1 ranked real fast. We had so many different bridges there, by the way. You can go, like, the 2 Sky Striker 4s and the King of the Fair Limbs, add Habakiri combo them. Halfway through the Habakiri combo, you can, like, pit stop at Gallant Granite and then just get access to your other engine again. This deck plays so many bricks. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm so sad. I gotta do this. Get a rotary. He would have started with activate rotary, normal Q. The bum. Dude, these people are literal morons, man. They just have no idea what's happening at any point in time, ever. Just played 10,000 miles an hour into Fua. Diabolical. The wolf within me doesn't howl at the moon fears my howl. Yeah, that's a big W, Goatman Chan 5323. Big W, Bubba. It looks like I'm watching your Cool Tune gameplay right now, man. You're cooking. Cooking me, apparently. Dude, he sniped one of our bricks. I'm so upset. Like, actually so upset. It takes negative brain cells to just do what that guy just did. Like, one Maxi or one Fua, and he lost the game, like, literally instantly. I understand he could have an Ash Blossom, but that means that a second one paired literally makes him explode. I just spit out my coffee. Yeah? This guy is cracked. He is indeed, apparently, the greatest Cool Tune player of all time. And this is what I like to see. This is a good hand. This is what's supposed to happen. Let's go here first. Let's play into the Fua Maxi first. Doesn't have it. Alright, from here we play through literally every card in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Even a Droll, we can actually play through Droll pretty well too. This. Roll. Shifter. Okay, maybe not every card. Huh. We're chaining this. Then Droll. Huh. Add the 4 bodies at least. SP. That's terrible. Alright, let's do that, I guess. Dude, why do I keep getting floodgated? I just want to do my cringe little combo, bro. Just let me be. Let me just exist for a bit. I want you to know that I entirely blame you. Gregory Favre. Dude, if I knew how to ban people, I would absolutely ban you right now. Oh. Like, something cringe is happening. Yay! This just gets SP'd though, right? That's the whole point. This card just gets SP'd. This card sucks, right? You only special once per turn. Okay, bye. No Dark Magician stuff. Then we have Widow Anchor for whatever Malice engine he has. If there's any. Or just adds another copy of the goal, right? Silence. More. What? Okay, if you control blah blah blah, special card from your hand destroys many other cards in the field as possible. Okay, I love that. Okay. I guess. I guess you probably shouldn't. You can make him blow up his own thing. Dude, I'm actually gonna fight someone. We have played against 3 Dormouse, 3 Malice decks, by the way, and every single one of them has opened Dorat. Every single one of them has opened Dorat instantly. Scripture. Ridiculous. Shifter Dorat. Every time without fail. You guys want to play my cool little deck? Let's play this again for a while. I don't play Master Duel. How do you make it to Worlds for Master Duel? Is the DC Cup? Yes. This is technically not a DC Cup. It's a regional cup, I think, is the special name for it. But you have to either win or get second place in this cup. That's basically what it is. Hey, Bubba, still Master Dueling? Apparently, man. I'm still just toughing through it, I guess. Odami, please ban the rat. I can't anymore. Dude, please ban this stupid rat. I'm actually gonna crash out if I get ratted one more time. Fake ad deck? Yes. Okay. What does this do? Takes that guy, which makes this guy, which gets us the Albaz stuff, which also gets us to an 8. Again, a lot of seconds. I'm sure he's an F and V down here. Branded fusion. So just go Baron. Baron seems kind of awesome. Yeah, let's make Baron. He seems really good when they don't have any cards to do anything. Oh, super cool. Floodgate. In the main deck. Yes! I love floodgates. They're so cool. Alright, well, let's set some purple cards. Have to, though. Alright, we have one Imperm. Let's hope it does something. Punishment? Did we play against actual Labyrinth? Alice might be the most polarizing deck, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Pros especially seem to hate it. Yeah, it's a floodgate deck. It just like plays infinite floodgates. You just hope to use them on your opponent. Oh, and he sniped her only. Only interaction. Let's punch him for 300. This guy was up. Got a regional this weekend, and you've been the gold standard I've used to learn. Thank you. I'm not running Sea Monster. If you have a suggestion outside of Mud Dragon, I'd love to hear it. Don't play Super Poly targets. I was about to end his turn. Sure. Tuna? That guy? Let's summon for Tuna first. Maximum cockroach. Okay. I'm definitely committing to at least the Baron. Do. What do we actually have to do? We do Regina and draw for her in battle phase. If I just do this all in battle phase, right? And we'll have an engage. We do all of this in battle phase. Okay, run it. Lucina! I love you, Lucina. Get him, Bubba. Nice. Mud Dragon feels nice when playing blind from what I've experienced. Here's the deal. Your Super Poly is not like Super Poly in other decks. You are not playing Super Poly to suck up their whole field and just their field. You're playing Super Poly to get you access to engine and combine your two engines, right? Like combine their field and your Albaz. The only ones you should consider are like incredibly targeted cards for the most popular matchup. D-Barrier and Baron are still legal in Master. Yes, they indeed are. Do you have a card that is banned that you want back in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh? Probably not. It sounds cringe to say, but like Konami does a decent job with the ban lists. Jeez, that 300 investment, that damage paid off. W. Not really, but I like that energy. I like punching him with a chicken. Hey yo, what did I say? Did I say something I wasn't supposed to? The only chance we win this game, by the way, is that we imperm Hull Break in this board. Or imperm the Fortuna to stop the extension and the trap. He's played this absolutely horribly. I'm imperming this Regina. If he had the chicken, he was supposed to summon the chicken. There's just zero reason not to summon the chicken there. Okay. Still just terrible. Lost our Regina ad back. the... See, this is the thing I don't get. So far, we have seen 4 of the original cards from his hand. We've seen Regina, Tenia, Ecclesia, and Virtuous. He only had to show us one of those cards to get to this point without committing anything else. Also, did he pop our Imperm? Is that what I just noticed? He Virtuous popped our Imperm? I'm actually going to crash out. Dude, and these people just win the die roll. They win the die roll and they play some obscene deck with 71 engine cards. Oh, he can't pop? Oh. That's true. This is funny. This is not just your opponent's cards. Like, that's very, very funny. Okay. Still ridiculous. Still absolutely ridiculous that they're just... Bro, they play literally 25 bricks in their deck. And their deck is 54 cards for some reason. 57 cards or something like that. Just for no reason. For my boy Ronan Tonin? Sure. You can unban Ronan Tonin. He won't do anything wrong. Oh, he's hand looping himself? Yeah. He gets it back, so I guess it's not like the end of the world, but definitely cringe. Yeah, I noticed that now. How come I never win the die roll versus these decks, by the way? Like, never. I don't think I've ever, like, won the die roll, looked over, and they're playing 56 random cards, and there's Centurion cards in their deck. So I won the die roll. Switch it up. 4 Drolls in the main deck. Yo, 14 Drolls in the main deck. Okay, now we're cooking. He's gonna try to light Dark Chaos Angel us. That's the whole goal here. We need to bait this, and then get this guy to stick. We only have 1 card to bait, so this is not good. Don't worry, they'll time it as long as you have 3+ pushes. They have taken a long time. Did he even Albion effect? Bro, did he just clog his back row before Albion effecting? Dude, okay, this guy is absolutely horrible. That might be worse than the pop on this, because that's just a planing thing, not even like a minute interaction thing. Okay, that's one of the things we needed. I'm gonna go draw phase Regina and try to hand rip me. Chains here. Let's chain this here on this Virtuous, or on the Rhapsody. Sending this, because I think there's a decent chance he chains the Rhapsody and then summons something in his middle zone. Oh, we can't pop his back row. Bro, we might have just done something worse than what he did. Alright, we're locked in. We're locked in for next game, okay, chat? That was really bad. That was incredibly cringe. I am so bad at the game. We could have targeted the Baron. Same thing probably would have happened. It didn't matter. We probably were losing the game anyways. I have a Royal Overframe Mirror Jade. That's what's up, Bubba. Okay. Duel of bots? Dude, sometimes it happens. It just happens sometimes, man. I don't know. I don't know. You're allowed to make mistakes. I checked the rules. Yo. Since when, Bubba? See, I always was told that as soon as I make a mistake, I have to get publicly shamed, and that's what happens every time. this out of 10, use this in the 10 Alright, if he wants to super poly us, he can't super poly all of our cards. I'm gonna put this over here in draw phase. The branded guy's playing Elf Notes. Don't worry. There's branded cards in my deck, okay? Okay, there's the first super volley. It's honestly whatever. We could go use this for the synchro now and then still hand rip them. We're wasting a gate, but we get the hand rip now. That's horrible. Okay, let's just wait. Okay, F and V. Is this second fallen virtuous when we get punished? Just chin this. She does a drop like get punished harder. That's what I was saying, bro. He can't super poly everything. Now he might be able to. Or don't target. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Dude, this Albaz card is so emo. Love emo Albaz. Okay, we can send this guy now because we want to revive a fire. That went through. So this is going to go in the middle. We're going to negate the Albaz. Then we're going to go Tinea effect. Yeah, let's just hand rip a bunch of cards. Chat, let's hand rip a bunch of cards. That sounds really fun. Banish a card, yes. Alright, let's banish another card. Think the levels, no. Excel! How about confused with most things outside of parental approval? That's incredibly true. And then we're gonna add this guy because he looks cool. Then let's just fuse with every last card he owns. Oh, wait, we sent him our courier. That's really funny. Back. It's like actually branded. It's a little scary for us. We do need to 100% do this now that we have to fight the retribution. Put that on the field first. Is there a reason to put the outlet on the field? Is this contact fused with our stuff? Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, we're synchro long too. Oh my gosh. Dude. I gotta get more sleep or not play this deck anymore. That was really bad. We're actually dead now. That was incredibly bad. There was no reason for us to rip stuff in that order. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is crazy. We are really bad. Yeah, I need a second. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. The break is over. The problem is we played too many cool decks. We should just go back to branded. The question is if we want to have Droll in the main deck again. Most popular decks have been like actual cringe go first decks. And Sky Striker. KT. I think Droll goes back into the main for now. Take the Sarner, probably fine. This drop-a card's been incredibly weak. We could also just play the Sarner again. We could play Talents. Kind of down to play Talents. Let's do this. Okie dokie. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. That was really bad. That went from absolutely unlosable to the most embarrassing that's ever happened. Twice. There's been a lot of Elf Note as well. Typhon feels really good for some reason too. Yeah, the Typhoon deck is solid. There's like a Zodiac Typhoon deck as well that's been doing well. I don't think there's a chance we win this again. Lost die roll, Ash on Fua. They love doing these combos for some reason, where they just like love getting rid of their extra cards in their hand. Like, he didn't even go through Regina at any point in time in his turn. He could have just used this, send his blue guy, summon Regina, Regina summon Fortuna, Fortuna get Trap, Trap send Fortuna, they can add back to Regina. This is all he's doing though, I feel pretty confident with this. There's a chance. I'm gonna start taking these games a little more seriously. Alright. He's going to Excel too, so he doesn't even play the Albaz stuff. It's already in his hand, and then just probably do it. Search for Ash Blossom. Oh, lovely. Let's add another 12 engine cards to our deck. I love that. And guess what, guys? It's okay. We won the die roll, so our cool deck with 25 engine cards that don't need to be there is resolving. Can we please face something normal? I don't know, man. If you can control that, would you do that for us? Yeah, it's got us too. There's actually a decent chance we break this board. Let's add this Ash back. What? Dragite. Okay. That does nothing. I bet the Ash now. And he's gonna negate our Albaz. Do anything, man. You're a flippy on your field. Rip. Okay. Toby hits our Cartesia or Nadir. Synchro on res. He can get another 8 technically on the res of this, or sorry, another 10 on the res of this chain if he doesn't want to use any of Rip. Come back negated. Alright. Nadir or Cartesia? Just not Shroud of Dragon. Cartesia. For effect. We have to bait Dragite with this. Left card. Okay. Not supposed to let that go. Still probably cooked for us, but does he not realize this doesn't do anything? Die. I think our best option is banish this Albion. Make Mirror Jade, go Mirror Jade effect. Banish this Sylvie, crash with the Dragite, effective Mirror Jade. Send Dogma. In phase, we can get Virtuous. We haven't Virtuous yet. Virtuous, pop this. Send Albion. Albion, send another thing. We can use that to get to that for his turn. That's the best play we have. We have to banish the Lucina, actually, so we can attack Dragite. We control most of them. Piercing this. Why do you keep switching decks? Because I'm crashing out? I think it's pretty obvious. No, I'm kind of just bored. I need to play Branded, to be honest. Brandon's the deck that I have the highest chance into just winning going second. Even into these like random like, FTK type decks. But just enough engine cards and you can kind of break any board. Even with like your Fua getting ashed and then playing some like cringe 40 card engine stuff and adding back Ash Blossom. Far enough. Pop. Oh. Go for a second. Buy Mirror Jade. Is there a bridge at all with this, by the way, or is it like a bridge from White Forest to this? Nice. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. Brains don't really work like that. They just need to kind of focus on playing them. Playing really bad. That game was fine. Based. Astro is legit just TC. Yeah, kind of. There's like a few differences, like randomly this doesn't have crown in it. This. Okay. Just this. Let's go through it. Just roll them. All right, chat. Write that down for a second. Raisin, Xiaolong, steak, ace. I wasn't even supposed to. Dude, I gotta lock in. Really bad. Really terrible. Supposed to be set this one, get one in the end phase. Still good enough versus what he has. Bar set, yes. Could have had a retribution too. It's honestly fine with the draw. It doesn't matter. Have Granganol to get us access to Clem. Getting drolled on Riz. I don't really care. Yeah, no, the droll is gonna be insane. Jousting, Case Unknown, and probably Holy Sue. High Spirits. Start Cartesian rotations with more follow-up at minimum. I guess this Jiaolong trigger too. The Jiaolong's got some other reason. It's fine. Unknown if he has a dark in hand. He does reveal a dark. I'm pretty sure we win the game because I don't think there's any dark that actually gets him far enough. Sure. Check. You should have access to all of it. I think I remember adding you to all of it. Sure. It's on res. That column. Hey, Tristan, at the bottom of your sheet, see if there's different tabs on the bottom, because Invoked is the bottom. It's like the first tab that opens up. There should be options to switch between the tabs and like see the other decks on the spreadsheet. If not, then on the comment of the video. Oh, that was during battle phase. I'm so not locked in, dude. I gotta stop reading comments at this point. In the like comments, there is a link to a Discord that you can click on, or you can like message me about any sort of problems or anything like that. I really thought that was main phase too. That's why I did that, by the way. I think I'm just gonna have to close chat. Oh cap. It sounds so boring though. I'd rather just not stream if that's the case. We'll be fine. If I just simply play better. Bow in hand, it's Case Raisin and then Woodstone. 3 pieces of follow-up and then brand. Prosciuttion's fine. It has like different instances where it comes up and it's good in certain matchups. It doesn't matter. I wish that Master was caught up to TCG, like a little bit ahead of it. If all of the formats had like simultaneous release with just like different ban lists, it would be so cool. Then you'd be testing the same thing. Okay, this is gonna be some cringe deck. Decatron even a starter? The second game in a row we've opened 2 rolls. Oh, I think we might be okay with this. And he pitched a cross out. Please have called by. Have called by, please, please, please. Pass. I got no idea what's going on. This is a negate. Monster if it is activated, tribute, negate. If he negates this, I'm gonna kind of go balls to the wall. I'm gonna opening. Good. This guy then. Go. Okay. That should be fine. Why did he pitch that crosshair? What is this last card in his hand? Give me some creamy cards. Cool. Well, I guess. Whoever decided Max E should be allowed to live in any format has brain damage. I wouldn't put it that way, but also wouldn't say I disagree. Magistus Brandon with the new source on him. I think the Magistus cards in general are terrible. They just have like major depreciating value in multiples. Which is crazy because if the cards are really good, then you want to find ways to see them. Sure. That might be best case scenario. Sort of the master randomizers are so weird. It is what it is. Anything that like generates random stuff. Thoughts like that in our brains. Okay. How's the win rate so far, and have you stuck with just one deck? No, I've played a bunch of random stuff, which is why our win rate's bad. Here. Hopefully snipes are F and B, probably anyways. No reason. I guess. Sure. That, and then Paul Blaze is chain that anyways, we can chain that. Magistus cards in Fairy Tail are amazing. Yeah, but it's not really the Magistus cards that are amazing in Fairy Tail. It's the Fairy Tail cards that enable the Magistus cards to be accessed super easily without causing any sort of bricking. And they like make use of the cards very easily. It's like Draco Tail. Like they weren't terrible in Draco Tail. They were definitely the wrong choice. Like if you had those cards in your Draco Tail deck, your Draco Tail deck was built incorrectly. They're better in that deck than any other deck. To be fair, when Maxi came out, it wasn't an Oppressive God card, even though it was obviously good. Yeah, it was a Storm of Ragnarok, like literally 10,000 years ago. Starrise, did you have ice? That's not ice. You have to dogma him. Pitch the talents while the renegade law. Back. I mean, we could play around Node, I guess. Shuffle these two back. Yeah, reason not to. Set the tobacco about Magistus Draco Tail. Or Tail packed top of TCG event, bro. No cap. Sorry, guy. I legitimately think that guy is one of the best players in the game, but his performance has not been good over the past 2 years. He did well at Master Duel Worlds, but he was also invited to Master Duel Worlds. He didn't qualify himself. It was supposed to be called by that and then marker or something else. You did, Pharaonic Advent is the name of the card that you're thinking of. I don't know if that guy has even stats. Doesn't matter. Pharaonic Advent. What's your PR bench? Right now is 225. 225 is my normal unassisted bench. Just about. 222 technically is what it says. About 225. Yeah, you should be able to. Even stats. Doesn't have to be a light monster. I think it's light or dark. So yeah, you could do that. Um, still probably not the best thing to do. Nice. Lose the die roll, Fua Max C, baby. Yo. Keenan. Dalton deck. Dalton deck. Yeah, I saw that too. That stinks. He's having to play from his phone. That's like incredibly cringe. Doing actually here. Second man. Put him. Could have done here as well. Next. Where's Dalton when you need him, bro? That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure he's driving. That's like his job. Why is everyone on Rogue? I don't know, man. This is the one that summons from deck, I think. Alright. I hope they ban Spell Canceller, but also Diabells as well. It's so cringe that Brandon can side Anti-Spell on legs for going first. Yeah. I think that card's bad, though. It's definitely like a go-first gimmick that's just not needed for the deck. What's happening right now? Oh. Look at your opponent's hand, and then you can special summon one from it. It's facts. Hope it gave me Cartesia? Thank you, Bubba. What? It's supposed to be like the worst rip a starter ever. Okay. A hand trap, I guess. Useless. You need to get out of the boonies. What are these decks, bro? Dude, I don't know. We're not like that low. It's the crazy thing. Like, I'm definitely not like top 30, but we're not like incredibly low. Bide. Machine now. Cool, Bubba. That card's really good. Favorite effect. Boss. During your opponent's main phase, you can target 3 level 3 or higher RB monsters. Place them at the bottom of the deck and in order to use special the other defense. Okay. What does this trap card do? Special 1 RB monster from deck or circle graveyard. Okay. Sure. RB card. Sure. Or like, try one monster, destroy it. Destroy this card and pull up that monster. Destroy it. Get my brand new. We should probably read what these guys do. Double pop. Okay. Nothing. Same guy we just had. Brand new fusion. Okay, sounds good. Deck. Okay. That does. Only promise activated. Negate that effect and if you destroy that card. Okay, that's not so fun. Okay, that made it easy. My Brand Fusion called best this resolves. Magnum with the dark one? He doesn't summons nothing? What is happening? What is happening? What am I playing against right now? Keep in mind, he saw my hand. He knows there's a Call by the Grave in it. Permanent gear? Now, randomly, these guys are huge because of this Clockwork Knight. Contact them off 'cause it's not a dragon. This. This should be game, right? I'm gonna double check him. Battle phase. 1,000 guys. More damage spin is this. It is, right? Oh, does this have some weird RB protection? Gains 500 life. Oh, he's already paid a bunch. Does have something. cringe. Okay. Alright, let me catch up on the 10,000 things. It's 40k just about now. One Doomsy and D-Bell solos, man. Yeah, that's what you get for playing a high ceiling go first deck. You don't go second too well. He's an Elo Hell, so rogue decks are common in this range. Not really. It's not even like an Elo thing. It's just the fact that it's day one. Once you're in day one, the point like range that you can queue into is so it's large enough that you can basically play against anyone, right? Because there's only so many points that people are at. Even the people who have like 3,000 points or not, I'm pretty sure we can queue into them. I kind of need this Fua to resolve. We Fua him, get ashed, and then we droll him. Okay. Some people chain KTS there too. If they chain KTS to that to the Fua and you droll them there, it is like an instant good game. They waste a KTS, and then they're not gonna get their searches off everything else. Really stinks. We keep drawing like this guy a lot. I really don't like this guy. Bro! It is negated 100%. That's how the first day. Funny. Just because they have hand knowledge doesn't mean they're smart enough to use it properly. That's true. That's like 90% of Cool Toon players. To be fair, there's no way he could have played around your hand. He could have played a different deck. That would have been the first thing. I am your dog. Woof woof, feed me. No. I'm scared. I'm more scared than anything. What was that? Okay. So that's the one card he doesn't know. Is probably best situation for us, right? Standby phase. They always do this too. They always banish a card and give me an extra card to play with, and we just have 0 engine. Wild. I mean, it is the randomizer, but also like we're playing infinite 1-ofs. If you play 40 1-ofs in your deck, you're gonna open a bunch of 1-ofs every game. I can't be that mad at it. Retribution, OG Ecclesia are glued to your hand. That's OG Ecclesia for sure. Retribution's been on. It's probably been more than 11% though, so we can complain legally. At least we can kind of punish this guy. Can't kill him, but we can get an Albaz we weren't supposed to have. Are there deck lists in the Corey spreadsheet? Yeah, there's deck lists for everything. There's even deck lists for like the possible variations too. So like the Light and Darkness deck, I made that before the 3 Brave Sword Souls was announced, but I even put like combos in there that do involve it because I knew a lot of people would be curious about that. I'll activate this, target this, chain it, and I can talent like a hand or A super great position. It could be worse. I also just set 2 cards. Lucky it is. That'll probably work. Who would win in a fight to the death in real life? Triff or Julian? Triff. Dude, Julian's getting smoked. Julian is getting absolutely smoked. Sorry, Bubba. Okay. Sure. Dude, get Ash for Fua. Didn't Ash it. Okay, man. He wants this Ash Blossom back. Worth me stopping him from getting no. I'll let him make whatever he wants to make and deal with it. This is really bad for us. Bad. We get that on his turn. There. It's probably getting negated. Shouldn't matter too much. Who would win in a 1v1 in Rust, you or Cotton? I don't know, bro. I don't play Rust. I'm gonna say Jesse. Jesse looks like he'd be good at Rust. Scraps. Good. At least this guy's dead. That was the best situation for us starting out. Should have known what that is too. He looked at my hand. just makes an RS and a back-to-back, we die. If you and Jesse were locked in a room with a Big Mac, and whoever kills the other gets to eat the Big Mac, who would win? Jesse doesn't eat Big Macs, from my understanding. And I don't really mess with Big Macs either, so... I think we would both die. We would both starve to death, actually. You have to force out BLS. Well, I think the main struggle with pure branded would be against the Rolad. I have a kill because of the BLS guys. Yeah, that's like how it deals with it. Sup, Goat, how's the climb? I don't know. I'm getting beat up a little bit. We are making our way though. I'm gonna change it up. Is it less cringe decks now? Let's go back to this. Yo, my ghost streaming the DC Cup? No way. I got you, guy. Dude! Dude! I'm gonna actually crash out. So incredibly hard. Yo, Bredley? Bredley B7? My goat? Technically, it was supposed to be Albaz there, based on the hand, but I kind of wanted to gamble. You and Jesse entered a Yu-Gi-Oh! Cosplay contest. Who would win? I don't know, man. Depends who we're cosplaying, bro. Dude, I'm actually going to crash out to this stupid Dorat deck. He's going to banish Dorat. Ready? Dude! Dude, what did I say? Every single Malice player. Dorat, from hand. Never from deck, from hand, every time. Let's play Starving Venom. Worst thing ever. This one's MTP. That's what that means. Setting another one from hand. Why is everyone on Droll? Because there's a lot of like cringe FTKs running around right now. Sako is married to Dogmatica Ecclesia. I'm good. 100% Ecclesia draw rate. Yo, please target my Super Poly. Target the Super Poly right now. Dude, I am the GOAT. Take this, Bubba. If this fusion's card is destroyed, you can destroy all your opponent's special monsters. Yeah, we have the tech right now. We can blow up our own guy if we want to. I think we're gonna blow up our own guy and that's so incredibly risky. Oh, no, we just wait it out. Yeah. This first in case we draw a white dragon because it's a good draw, probably. This as a revive if we need. Dodge. Yeah, Joe's really good in Indiacraft. Indiacraft is like the boogeyman. We played one in like 10,000 games. It's also just like not that strong. Hey, is the music too loud, by the way? There's been a lot of people mentioning the music. I just want to make sure it's not like Deafening yaw. Boba? I'll buy this. Two. This. It's less cool. Man. That to happen. Did it from his hand though, so we can walk. Cool. Oh yeah, I definitely max on those cards, guy. Definitely max on those cards. Unfortunately, I display 47 copies of Dogmatica Ecclesia, so... Rough. Is Tron even out in Master Duel? No. Tron is not currently out in Master Duel. Okay. That could have been worse for us. Get top of this Cryptor phase. Send this. Just get right back. Back. Unfortunate. It's funny that he set the MTP on this side after getting drolled. These people have no idea what's going on. Just at all times, just have zero understanding. Cryptor's trapped in grave, not properly summoned too. I don't even think I want to use this by the way. First, yeah, okay, now I definitely we have no disruptions though. Ash and Pulse, top of having that hand. Love it. Never. No, I have Garura. We're dead. Okay. I have Garura. It's not that. Garura is a terrible card. It requires way too much to match up. Starving Venom is a card that comes up in multiple different situations. I don't know, man. I thought you were maxing out an OG Ecclesia and Retribution at this point. Dude, it feels like it. I don't think that game was winnable at all. I don't think we could have done something different with the Virtue. Still with Elf Notes or not? I'm not on Elf Notes currently. Brand of Fusion in my hand. Brand of Fusion. Play Sky Striker? I'm not doing that. Ready? They always ash this card. They always ash this. Aww. Sad. Sue or Maxi? Sue? Yeah, it could be Sue too. Makes sense. Okay. To be fair, 75% of the Malice deck is non-engine. Yeah, it's not about the non-engine. It's the fact that they always have Dorat every single time. How do people go about this tournament? You just don't sleep for 72 hours? There's different strategies. I slept for like 3.5, maybe 4 hours last night. Which is probably why I'm playing so bad. I also was up the entire day before. I had a bunch of stuff I had to do. We're gonna make this guy finally. We're finally gonna summon this level 3 brave Sword Soul guy. Pretty cheap Sword Soul. Fire Dark. You know he doesn't have another fire monster in his hand. That's what tells us that because he would have chained this to the Aliber if he had another fire monster. To be fair, High Spirits is better than Brain Infusion going first. It is not. You've been brainwashed. You have legitimately been brainwashed. Super Epic Guy would have won that duel? Dude, Super Epic Guy would have exploded. We just blow this guy up. Punished by Border Caesar. Wait, he's gonna have a Caesar pop. Let's just hold a guaranteed trade with something. Alright, chat. We know he doesn't have Ash Blossom. It's branded fusion. Oh, we could do a really cool line. Sword. Okay. Soul Dump. White Albaz. Other Cartesia. Banish one of them. Hit Chainlink. 1, 2. Chain is Zuna. Okay. Chain Caesar. I'll have a Mirror Jade before he can get that live. Dude, he's gonna lose so many cards right here. This guy's getting cooked. His hand was also crazy, by the way. He opened every hand trap during my turn. It's Impulse, Izuna, Holy Sue access. That's crazy. Some of this here. This. We're gonna shuffle back this dogma anyways, I think. At this point. Do that. Use this in response. Summon Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade, check something. That shuffle that. On field. Better than everything else. What does this dump that gives me value? Nothing. So we're gonna shuffle back that guy anyways. Okay. Back our dogma. Like this crazy. He's got Impulse, Mad Love, Caesar. That we're gonna make. Yo, I bought the spreadsheet yesterday. I'm still waiting. Hey, reach out to me on Discord then. It means that something got submitted wrong. Here, I'll give me just a second. I'll post a link to my Discord so you can join it and you can reach out to me. We can make sure we get it figured out for you. You didn't yell brand fusion. That's why it shouldn't have resolved. I'm not yelling brand fusion in my own home more than once. Okay. It is. I'm really hoping he summons back this Lupus. Cool interactions if he summons back this Lupus. Mad Love, Caesar, and Pulse. I just check the field spell. Back a bunch of cards now. You can manage to not use a hand or graveyard effect for a while. Mad Love, Caesar, Impulse. Caesar, Impulse, 2. This now, pop the field spell, and send this, just a safety net. Trigger Quim, summon back this, and Spally these guys. No graveyard triggers, basically no commitment. Shuffle back his Maxi. Okay. I have one draw. Probably won't have to give him any more. Even top decking Maxi, this guy's hand was crazy. Well, why don't you play Droplet or Crown? Crown's not out in Master Duel, and Droplet is been performing really bad. Okay, Magnamut, Caesar. Lowest defense to the hand. Okay, Alibur or Magnamut is his next card. Bro, how many cards are on the ban list / should be on the ban list from what he drew? Is it all of them? He's getting outplayed crazy, bub. Bounce Aluber, okay. Switch your toggle on so you don't miss certain in-phase triggers or summon prio. That's not how it works. Okay. Could get him to draw here. Okay with that. It's only top 2 in each region. It's not even top 2 in each region. It depends on how many spots that region gets. So for NA, there's 2 spots. I think for Europe, it's 3, but I could be. I think it's 3 usually. But since Nesh won last year, it takes a spot away from. So I think it's 2 from Europe. I think South America gets 1 though. I don't know. I don't know. Ecclesia. Sure, man. Let's put back our sword. The 3 Sword Souls being a super in the set's gas. Yeah, it's a good import. It makes the Rolad deck a lot better. Helps to play Ash Blossom a lot. Definitely can miss Prio with the settings on auto. No. Not Prio like that. Not how y'all are thinking. Okay. Typhon here. Now we don't care if he gets 1 more draw. This has to activate. This. Get it back. This. We'll go Granganol effect, and then we'll chain Rimbrum, and we'll bounce the Typhon. Surprising he has another mag target. You can activate Magnema whether you have a target in your deck or not. Whether you have any other dragon monsters in your entire deck list or not, you can activate Magnema. Because technically in the end phase, there is a chance that you have something that is a dragon typing in your graveyard, regardless of any situation. It is first ice only, but NA gets 2. I think since Europe won last YCS. No. It's supposed to be 2 slots. It's 2 slots for NA. But if the previous winner was from North America, it takes that spot away, so that it's even a player amount for them. So since it was a winner last year from Europe, I think they lose their spot, but I don't know if they get 3 spots. That guy was really mad, by the way. He maxed me, Magnum, holy sued me, Zunid me. I love Branded. Please, no Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom! Oh no. Okay, we can still get to a lot. By a lot, I mean like 3 things. Hopefully he Valors this or Infirms this. Oh. That looks... Are you currently qualifying for... Yeah, I'm qualified for playoffs. It's Titan. Let me just go for the wide board. I don't have enough cards to set those the problem. I can't accomplish more right now. Until Albion set Retribution. It's not guaranteed it'll be useful. Also, it's going to go off our next turn's follow-up too. That's icky. Probably just this. This. Then summon Aliber, add a trap, discard it. That's so specific. I don't like this, but I think this is the best option we have. Thoughts on the new invoked stuff? I like the new invoked stuff. No Nadir. There's Nadirs in my deck list. They are there. I'm gonna crash out. It is impossible for them to not draw this stupid little rat. We're good. We're good. We're good. Crash out avoided. Crash out avoided. Dorat has appeared once again. I am actually fuming, and I won the game. I am so upset. Oh, okay. We're good. I think I might want to increase Aliber too, to be honest. I've done a lot of consistency stuff. Talents has been fairly mediocre. That's the new invoke. Yeah, so I like the new invoke stuff. It's really strong into boards, which is the thing I like about it. And there's a lot of cool like lines of play that you can make with it. But I don't know if it's the best possible deck. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to send the Discord for that guy. Okay. Let's see if I can do this here. Sign into chat. Oh my gosh, I gotta go all the way up here. Okay. I'm pulling it up. I'm not gonna forget. Let me start doing my combo as I'm doing this. Effect, White Albaz. Gold. Okay, Bubba. High five by me. How do you know what place you're in? Konami updates it like every 3 months. It's not a great system, but that is what they do. Let's go ahead and do this one. I think I'm gonna pitch this troll. Send this. Synchro revive it. But there's no synchroing. I'm so locked in right now. Okay. We can play this. We go here. Pop this. We're gonna send it gets value into this roll. Fine. We can also just reborn this. That way we don't have to waste something. Never did that in the Albion that banished. Also just pop this now. Okay with that too. I keep getting distracted. I'm not really bad. Albion play, but then that double Albion. Back. We can also just dump retro. First, still that pass. Okay. That was not great. I'm gonna send this guy the thing. Okay, that is a link to my public Discord. You guys are all welcome to join it. It's called Sako's Homeless Cult. Don't read into that too much. But yeah, join that and then message me directly if you have any issues about getting the spreadsheet. You sent another Google form. That also works. Okay. It's showing one was never sent before. So that's probably why it was never added on here. Yeah, I've got you. Give me 30 seconds, man. There you go, guy. Alright, you should have that one then. Yeah, deck, climb. I don't think that card is very good, to be honest. I think it's a big win card. We're actually gonna get called by it here. We don't have an Ecclesia in rotation. Because of the lock. That's fine. We're probably gonna beat this guy just off the fair game state. Just received it, thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Let me know if you have any questions or if there's any input you have to make it better. We can do this for Prosk. Just gonna trigger this to revive Albaz, that way we can play a round of Bestial on it by having multiple ways. That made it much harder. Okay, we know the last two cards now, though. We have one later. Targets where it doesn't show plus cost. Okay. Are you going to YCS Houston? Yeah, I'll be at Houston. Ourselves out of this hole. Not die. I can manage to not die, I think. Game was cracked. Yeah, the ours was better. We should have won the game, to be honest. I think we still can. It's just definitely much, much harder than what it should have been. Again, it's just about not dying at this point. Draw, we still know everything. Sounds very American for White Forest. Adam's a British person, bro. I want to hear it. Okay. So it's Evil LZ. Got opening. That's good. He's probably gonna try to pop the pro skinny in, to be honest. Could chain this here to pop this guy. So now we're never getting any value off this card. No, he already has 2 Diavils. That was a bad rebuttal. Jesse won. Found the Ligma. Some monsters. Might be dead. Okay, that's good for us. We can just opening protect, and he doesn't get a summon. Nice try, Bubba. You goon to cartoons, huh? No, I don't goon to cartoons. Yet. No, I don't goon to cartoons. Maybe throwing something at me. Search for some card. Die by card effects. Phase. I kind of want this branded fusion card. Mind being locked into fusions next turn. Hello, go for it painting. What's up, guy? Not die. Not dying is good. If we can manage to not die, we'll probably win. That's how it works. Saint makes that slightly more difficult. Out of buttons though, right? Oh. 0 button. Back. Is that game now because of us? There wasn't a way for us to dodge that. Just chained it. Okay, so it's battle punch this. This attacks here. 4,000, 10 billion million damage. He is attacking in such correct order. We can. Oh, we're still dead, dude. He does so much damage. Way as if he doesn't negate us. Then the mount, we're still dead. Yeah, that was entirely my fault. I was focused on. I keep saying I need to stop reading chat, but it just gets so boring when I'm just playing. Sako, there is a homeless problem in my city. What would you recommend doing? Move. It's boring. Why do you play? I only play during the like Master Duel Cups. I'm only trying to go to Yu-Gi-Oh! Worlds. I do not play Master Duel for these specific reasons. Summoning. Okay. What lines do I have now? Make the new guy. Get normal Aliber to make the new guy. Search for a new Cartesia special and then use the fusion effect. What does that do? I'd be adding Cartesia from the yard. So it doesn't put a new one in circulation. This guy. Because we're no longer going to be calling in. That's a lot of add backs. We can keep a Cartesian graveyard. Take your soul, reveal Jiaolong. Only read chat when queuing an opponent's turn. Lock in on your turn. I got you, Bubba. That's good, Lucas. Forget the cartoon lames and stay locked in. Try. High spirits all games over. We'll hope so. Just take his raisin. Oh, I don't have a fire in the dark. How long raisin holy Sue? Let's get this guy resolved as fast as possible. Hello, Mr. Sacco. Thank you for the Yu-Gi-Oh lessons. Does anyone know his in-game ID so I can follow him? Thank you. Yo, I didn't even know it was a thing. I'll figure it out after this. Scariest thing that he could have here is just go hard drawn.
Searching for the trap.
Furia's field spell in hand, probably then. Going battle. What? What? There's no way he thinks this is the correct play. There's no way he just gave up a rank 5. Do this. Zero chance that was correct in any instance ever. Get punished by a bistro pretty hard. Here. Honestly. This. This of the game state. Main phase 2, I'm not dead. Infinite follow up. I'm gonna chain this too. I don't care if this pops. He actually just tried to challenge Brandon's follow up. That's crazy. Some here probably. Winning some? I'm trying, Bubba. Let's do this first. This, 'cause we're not even gonna summon regular Albaz on it. To our dramatic effect, please, yeah. This is what I mean by there's no way he thinks he can beat Brandon's follow-up, by the way. Like, I'm gonna start my turn with a Virtuous. I've got 2 or 3 cards I'm gonna add from the graveyard here. 1, 2, 3 I'm gonna add. And then I've got the Synchro coming back. And I have Sword already engraved. There's gonna be 9 cards in my hand when I start my turn. You just can never do this versus Branded. It may take a second to win the game, but I don't think there's any way he wins this. I don't throw. All right, 41 cards. Let's start tearing this apart. I'm almost done for this. Sure, Bubba. Did I lost timer yet in this DC Cup? No. I don't lose the timer. I usually play pretty fast. This one had the fake. I'm at like 15 or 16k. That's big. Alright, he's gonna blow up. He's gonna blow up 7 monsters off of this, and then we're gonna do. Cool. Not a whole lot of Radiant Typhoon. 7 in the decks. Let's see if we can force this apple now. Always better on the razor. I'll be on that. Oh, 1 the extra still. Back on these guys. Log them up first. Fake this out. Chain and bounce it. Just start a rotation. Get back to this turn. Or Albaz is in mind. I think this other set card is. Droplet. any of these fusions properly. Die. Next. It's Albus from the field, but that's whatever. Light monster, I think it's start Grangadon from field. Yeah, we don't have any other lights. We can discard though. Courier, and then backwards fusion into Albion, banish the Courier. I gotta go faster. Y'all want to see the goo? We're gonna make Mirror J. We're gonna put back Proskinion and Albaz. This here, we're gonna go Granganol effect on res. Mirror Jade effect, we're gonna banish this Caesar. Gonna pop our guy, doesn't matter. This. Then we go activate this. Oh my gosh, I gotta go faster. Please, yeah, yes, Albaz, Albaz, summon, Albaz fusion, make Guy battle phase. Bro. Bro, I'm gonna fucking time out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so dumb. Why couldn't I use the Caesar? Why was Caesar unaffected? Is there anything that made Caesar fully unaffected? I don't understand. It was the stupid Vanquishal monster? No? Why couldn't I use Caesar? Why couldn't I use Caesar? Oh, he did the unaffected effect. That's why my guy didn't blow up. Oh my gosh. Oh, what, bro? Oh, I know Caesar hasn't affected that. I just didn't think in my head that he did the thing. I just assumed he did the pop. He's trying not to die. It's a really easy game. That's unfortunate. And then I'm not even fucked enough to. Actually, that might have been better for us on accident. That's crazy. Dude, I think I need to change hats. Dude, maybe changing hats will give us a power up. Lock in, chat. Oh wait, why didn't you let it resolve and then full on res? I don't know, he's in the middle of crashing out. No. Vision. He went vision draw, that's why I changed Fula, because he can draw and dash. Ash or called by, and then sends engage, and then. Very brave. I also didn't even do the play I was talking about earlier, the Lubellion. That game should have been so easy. Didn't pass priority. Hit him on the guys. I didn't hold down my left click. Quick effect. I have to hold down my left click in order to do it. Dude, I'm really upset I lost that game. Wait, I think I was supposed to win that. Virtuous here. Chain and pop my own thing, you probably have the second Virtuous. And like I lose up for fun. My next line of play from there. I have one. I'll be on draw, hope to find something. I'll be on draw, hope to find something. I have searched him. Activate this. Albaz after. Just die. Could technically make Granganol here and trigger the effect. Whim. It's probably supposed to be that. No, it's gonna get bounced. It's definitely not that. Right play. Okay, still sword. Opening. Synchro summon this turn already. It's a lot of hand economy. Virtuous. Ray effect. Virtuous. Ray effect. Let's go through. Is there any way it's anything besides Dogma? Probably not. Polly. Make a Mud Dragon. Sometimes they play Dogma on their list. Make an Albion too, randomly. Boba. First. This effect. Dumb. That back first. I'll be on this. I guess. I think I'm gonna swap to horrible for him. What is he doing? Smartest striker player, by the way. Talking about. Draw. I'm gonna swap Prescinium for Granganol. Which rogue? Draco Tail, not enough. Years. Oh, Roto Widowing for now. Set through a branded Elf Note combo just to get max seed. I love that for you, Bubba. Actually, cards next turn. Okay. I don't forget my guy. Also fine, right? Just takes and I blow it up with his field. That guy? Okay. You can have him. I don't even like that guy. Okay, now I'm gonna play on Fallen the Virtuous. I don't know if he actually plays. He plays Super Boy in his list. I can go for a Dogma here is what I'm asking. I can go for Dogma, summon regular rabbits, or I can go for this, summon Dogmatic Ecclesia. Get the best follow-up off of 10 if we want for Dogmatic Ecclesia. This one's safer to me not dying, I think. Yeah. Okay. Are we dead now? Yeah. What's that? It is 600 here. He tags out. He already used to go this turn. Okay, nice. Back. Gate thing. Right. Nope. Okay, sounds good, guy. Shigari? Yeah. Okay. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so used to just glazing over. Like, my eyes literally glaze over when that starts happening. Boring. Attack negate. Dogma, shuffle back. Let's grab. this, search this into this. Rid of that. Search on summon, no, it's just that should be good. Okay. It also banished hundreds. This one, we're gonna put it back in our deck. This one doesn't matter. Just want to add it. I don't know, almost want to get Quem back to our hand too. Ray. Faster right. This at Albaz, no Albaz effect. Check for like every other card in the game. Still kill him if he does have something. They seem low on time. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I really hate that aspect of Master Duel. I think it takes away like a major competitive aspect of it. The whole just like explode when timer hits is crazy. You jinxed it, dude. Maybe phase 3. I jinxed. I don't care. We won. Do you think a Corey deck will win Nats? I don't know. Maybe. There's a lot of decent decks. I'll be right back though. There's the restroom. Alright, chat. I'm back. Lock in. 71 win streak right here, and then we can take a break the next 2 days. Ooh, I'm not on the right screen. 71 win streak, okay? It's a great start. We win the die roll. We're not going to win one for the rest of the cup, but we got this. Master Duel needs a bit more time for sure. Yeah, I think that 5 minutes is a little bit too low. So here's the deal, is that sometimes it doesn't matter, right? Like a very large majority of the time. But it's very format dependent. Like decks like this and Draco Tail mirrors, they just take infinite time, right? Usually complex decks. Like tier mirrors for this were infinitely hard for time. Okay. Fine. We can get this guy now, huh? That guy would fusion something. Ranganol, is that better or worse? It's worse, right? Yeah. Rotation with special dogma first thing. I got yeah. Of course, this is the best. This first. White Albaz. No. Better. Is this first? We're gonna dump Artesia. That card avec Ecclesia. We're gonna pop this Dogmatica Ecclesia for a field. 5 this Ecclesia. That sets up Albion. Albion gets to set up Ice Spirits, which can give them a courier. Dump a okay. Yes. He's got a chicken here. Alright. That's a little scary. This. Spirits sooner rather than later now. Yes. Alright, we've got the 4 girls. The 4 girls on your field usually means you win, by the way. Alright, now we have to click a button or our entire field is outed. What did you target? You targeted Retribution. That's so great for us, because those were both unknowns. You sniped it anyways, Bubba. Let's see. Like you may need to play non-stop to make your board and have good timestamps. That standby phase. Awesome. Love that. Okay. Played my first locals with Brendan during testing, watching many YCS replays. I would go, Brendan doesn't seem strong. Very much no longer the case. Blanket paper. Yeah. The deck has a lot of hidden layers and disruptions. Let me change this deck real fast. I'm going to adjust this, this, and this. I'm gonna put where. Can you spell it? We're going to put Borreload in. Gotta make a Borreload, and then we need one other thing. What was the other thing I was gonna put in here? Super poly target. Actually, low-key, we can play Mudrake and Garura. We're playing against a lot of rogue. Let's do that for a little bit. See how it feels. That Synchro Social guy has come up like literally one time. I don't even know if it was correct when we did it. Yep. Game is very complex. The timer makes on. Yeah. Incremental time seems better for Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. Like every time you do an action, you get more time. That way you'll never, like, as you're playing fast, you'll never really explode. In TCG, how do you play this deck consistently without getting FTK'd by Power Patron Lock? Lava Golem. Evenly. Those are your options for it. To be honest, that deck sucks. It'll be kicked out of the tournament very early because it has, like, 0 Go Second ability. And the lock is a gimmick. Usually gimmick decks don't do well at events because someone has an out to the gimmick eventually. Someone does draw the Lava Golem versus them and they get kicked out. Which is how it works. How many points people usually do? It's like 70k. Secretarian. I don't think Secretarian's needed in this deck. It may find its way into the list as we play against more like Draco Tail things. That is a phenomenal draw for us. We're very happy about that. When did you decide to become a full-time content creator? I'm not. I started a new position at the end of July, and so kind of just chilling. Content for now. It's honestly pretty lucrative. Like, you can do really well off this. I don't know how much this streaming makes and like if this actually impacts. I'm kind of just doing this because I think it's kind of fun. I was asking like chat and like looking online like how lucrative this actually is, and it said that for the 5-hour stream that I did yesterday with an average of 170 viewers, it said I made like $5, which is crazy. I think that's lowballed like by a crazy amount, but I could be wrong. Once again, I have no idea, no reference. Maybe it's like YouTube streaming doesn't make as much, and Twitch is where you're supposed to be. I have no idea. What do you think about including Ash in the deck instead of Droll? Ash doesn't do anything versus most decks. It's very low power, and you want your non-engine cards to have the opportunity to blow them out. Like this here, even though we don't have Ash Blossom for like Fuas and things like that, Droll had the opportunity to like completely just high roll them out of the game. If you decide to become a kick gambling stream, you'll probably make bank. Ooh, didn't know that was an option. Let's see here. This first. Okay. This next. This. Yep. All those effects. Then, if he says no response, we slam Super Poly. Gonna bell that. Okay, we're gonna slam Super Poly. Power Patron deck can go second. That's not true. The deck has very, very like weird starting points, and if you have any sort of interaction, they just kind of lose. The non-engine the deck can play is pretty minimal as well. Like it's kind of like way overhyped. I don't think that deck's a real contender for Nats. I think you have a better chance playing Art Mage or Elf Note. Ash Blossom? Yeah. We normal summoned yet? We have not normal summoned. We can do a really cool play. Try not normal summon. Special. This. Activate that. That. Let's go battle phase first. Chat, you wanna see a cool play? Boom. Send this. We're gonna banish our own Cartesia. Then we're gonna sword at it back. Then we're gonna normal summon it. Then we're gonna fusion. Then we're gonna revive our Mirror Jade in the end phase. We could also just put back the sec card. That's a KTS though. It's gonna get value anyways. Is there anything else that we would want to send? Do we need cards in hand? We're gonna get one of the Cartesias back. That's gonna be one card in hand. Let's just Garura draw. Cool. Now we can end with Retribution. And Retribution have one card in hand. That's more than good. Okay. Yeah, we've been playing it the entire time up until about 10 seconds ago. It's fine. It just doesn't come up enough. It doesn't solve any issues the deck was currently having. Purge. Okay. That makes our play significantly worse. Should be fine though. Like 1,000 disruptions. Alright, I'm happy with that. Can you show your deck after this game? Yeah. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Claw first? Dude, what if I just get the blackjack dealers to just play Yu-Gi-Oh! With me? Like, what if they deal out the blackjack hand, and I get like a branded fusion, and then they have blackjack, but instead of blackjack, they actually just flip up Ash Blossom. Or they're like face cards, branded fusion. I get the Ash Blossom, and they flip up their underneath card, and it's actually just called by. Deck. Here is the deck. If you guys want to see it, you can take a screenshot real fast. I'm closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. People want to see player ID, friend. I think it's up here somewhere. No idea. Sub menu. Maybe up here. Ah. Here's the ID if you guys want to follow. Closing this in 3, 2, 1. Get a screenshot. Goodbye. Okay. I don't know, man. The other thing is that there's a lot of decks post side now that can search anti-spell. That's like low-key the hidden goof for Nats. Like Mitsurugi can just search any continuous spell in the game. And so if you get anti-spell in your funny little power patron deck, you're gonna explode. Pretty much novice. Do you have any tips and tricks you want to share? Yeah, if you purchase the branded masterclass in the description, I promise you will get better at the deck. The deck is too complicated for me just to say, yeah, do this and you'll get better. It's just such a complex deck. It's not that simple. You need like actual structured videos that tell you all these things. Los Angeles region tomorrow. I'm gonna spend the day making adjustments. What's for lunch, by the way, bud? That's a good question. I haven't eaten since yesterday. Y'all think I do cookie dough or fudge? Let me go with fudge. The brownie batter ones have better macros. 140 calories, 17 grams of protein. It literally tastes like candy. Puff bars are incredibly goated. The new Link 5 is going to be a problem for Yu-Gi-Oh! Later down the road, yes. It is curious. But, not right now. It's just not something. Any advice for the IndiaCraft deck? Yeah, play a real tournament, because you're not going to play it at a real tournament. Alright. Here. First. Sure. Bro, there's no way I can say your name. Thanks for the sub, though. Alright. Everyone, White Dragon. Alright, let's be real. Only way we lose this is if something catastrophic happens. Set up a board. Trying to kill him. Lucas, you should eat proper, and Monster is not healthy. Shut up. Sorry, Bubba. I will make sure that my macros align with what I need, but I am probably going to miss out on a lot of micronutrients past the next couple days. Just go for this. All going through. What is this set card then? Can't be purged, right? Anybody used it already? Wait, maybe a KTS? If you have normal clip, if you had KTS thing? No, no way. Second Duelist Genesis. That's what it is. Meta sheep. Bro, I am the meta. I create the meta. You can't call me a meta sheep. I am daddy. Alright. This now. Have to do. Someone and virtuous. Not or what? And this is why Nadir is good at going second, because it's like one of the best final pushes that you can have into it. It does like access code amounts of damage. Just like revive your big Bubba from grave. Okay. Oh. 72 hours of Brandon on Master Duel sounds mind-drenching. Yeah, it was. It is. Last night my brain was like really tired early on. Like usually for these cups, I run pretty deep on the first day. But I was like exhausted. I just kind of passed out yesterday. Have you explored using Archfiend archetype with the new Light and Darkness? Which, the Archfiend archetype, like the RDA stuff? Yeah. You don't want to play a lot of those cards. Those cards are generically terrible. A few of them are good, but generically they're pretty bad overall. Wait a second, they get muskets? Not yet. This is gonna set up a lot, by the way. This is like another example of a really good way to play around Fua. The question is if we want to extend further. One more draw gets us to cards in hand. Yeah, it's worth doing. If we do both these, because we're gonna get them both back. We do this. We can pop our guy, clear our field up a little bit too. Right, then we go to the hand refill phase. Congrats on the weight loss. What motivated you to start? Yo. I'm gonna be super transparent. There is an absolute GOAT friend of mine who I will refer to as Blowy. And Blowy is the GOAT, one of the greatest people I know, and he is about 30 years old, and he has been trying. He's finally gonna have a kid, and I am 24 years old, and if I want that for myself, then I need to lock in. Stop being lazy piece of lard. So now I'm tapped in. We're good. I really don't know what it is. Probably just have to just be safe. Go for anything else. Back search. Okay. We gave him 2 draws. We have Renbrum on field, Merc in hand, FNV, Super Poly Droll. Ragnall in graveyard, Albaz in grave. Wish the game was more than 1 or 2 good decks, but I guess that's the only way Konami is making money. That's not true at all. The deck has like the format has like 9 good decks right now. Like I genuinely think there's 9 choices that you could play at the NAWCQ and be okay. Like I am there's another masterclass that's coming out next week. I haven't like announced it yet. But genuinely, I have to cover 9 decks in there because there's so many good cards that come out in this next set, and that like are viable for Nats, that I have to just cover everything. It's wild. Here's some of my quantum effects. At a house party? Yeah, I'm not a big house party guy though. Congrats to you. World's worst dad 2198. I'm hoping that's not true. You seem kind of like the goat so far. You're already in my stream. Getting jacked win? Currently now, Bubba. Special summon a guy or something. Quim. Broken no Bubba. Okay. Then we're gonna win the game right here. Super Poly in the mirror is like an absolutely unfair thing, but you have to time things correctly. You need to make a dogma with it. Like that's if you make a dogma with their field, it's just like auto game. We're also gonna do our win the summon Cartesia on the rest of this. This is like just genuinely so good for us. And on. We're gonna let him send first. That way he doesn't change his send based off of him getting super polyed. Yeah, that's the only concern is that he has his own. But we can always super poly him on res. We have so many interactions. He is probably just gonna make a new dogma. It's a bad dogma though, to be honest. Chainlink 1, revive Chainlink 2, Dogma. Just super poly the three things that he has here. Is it even some of the outlaws? So many random here makes it really hard for me to kill us. What I want. Still is gonna revive. I'm just gonna summon back the Rembrandt. This is like the worst case scenario, by the way, guys, if you guys didn't know. Do I have to message you on Discord after I paid for the spreadsheet? No. You'll fill out a Google form. I just added somebody, so you may want to check your email. See if that was you. Yeah, same last name. Go check your email. Like I did it like 15 seconds ago. Okay. I have to do this here. We have a rotation. Yeah, actually, that's good. Bird Swish Revival. Our Dogma. This. We put the golden switch in this field so it's counterproductive. What is he losing here? He's gonna lose these two. Can we go back for resources? And one Albaz out of deck. Okay. Easy peasy. I feel like I can put back our sword. Fine without it. Ooh. Thank you, bro. Haha. Yeah, that's good timing. This guy already normal summoned. Special disc, that summoned that. He's a normal summoned. That's fine, we'll let him walk himself. No, he's just gonna sync with these. Sure. Not the best play, Bubba. Rinbrummed. Punch Rimbrum. That's fine too. Low key. Really like this Rinbrum guy. Yeah, we marked that for sure. Good morning, Lucas. I hope you are feeling very Chinese today. I am. Oh, that's very unfortunate for us. Okay. Our Brand Infusion will resolve though. Doesn't have a way to stop our Brand Infusion next turn. That's incredibly unfortunate for us. Yo, hard draw and Merc Magnamut combo. Mark Magnamut Super Poly Fluidus is diabolical, and he's playing like the 50 engine card build with the golden sword soul because he doesn't understand the concept of going second. Love that for us. Okay, what the dog doing? Not in my room right now. Usually laying on the couch. Kind of that thing. This. That's all I have for triggers. Yeah. It's Magnamut search here. Just adding back Albaz. That's it. Okay. We're actually in a good spot. One that's stuck in the grave. Let's do this first. Spirits. Traps. We can outplay him here too, low key. Like, quick blast. Yeah, let's do that. If he doesn't do anything, we're gonna summon Albaz effect. If he chains Ecclesia, we're gonna chain Retribution, add back Fallen the Virtuous to be able to check his guy. Yo, key for winning the Brandon Mirrors, just always make sure you have a way to win the Albaz battles. Turn player usually loses the Albaz exchange here, and so if you have a way to check it, it means you basically just win the game on the spot. Okay, and so since he's summoning this, we can just extend a different way. Like now we can just go for this one. There's no reason for us to waste the Albaz when we can get to it later. Sure. There. I kind of need this to pop. I'm not use it as an extender. Ranganol left. This. That's not a good play. And this, which can get us to Branded Fusion later. Definitely not a synchro line. Okay. I need to play a little faster. I'm gonna go effect here. Chain Virtuous, pop this. I don't have to pop that at all. I can force the last piece of interaction with this, right? I guess we'll get back to it. He won't have a way to get a discard though. It's fine, let's just force this now. A little faster. I said how he doesn't even force it, he can just Quim on res. Like into this anyways, nice. This, Gallibur, get Brafu. The main goal here, right, is we want to get back our Dogma from the grave. That's why I sent an Ecclesia Synchro. And then we're going to get to Branded Fusion. We're going to Branded Fusion into an Albion, and then Albion into a Dogma, like a second Dogma. Dogma shuffle back his resources if we don't have game. If not, we can put back some of our own, just in case we mess up somehow or we do something stupid. We can have a Grand Game to it. And then we'll be able to either crash over this and kill him, or we can just kind of go for lethal. It should have been Chainlink 1 this, target this. Chainlink 2 him, Chainlink 3 him. He's making for Skinny on. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, he's making his own Dogma. Sure. Okay, that's really bad for him. Let's go for this now then. Bellion. Let's go for this. Definitely not that. Back square. Here's the cool thing about this. If he uses this Dogma to try to put back our Ecclesia Synchro so that we can't return our guy, then at the end of this chain, Grangel's just going to dump it again. We can't kill him now because he has 2 Granganols. So our objective is to shuffle back his banished Ecclesia and shuffle back... He's not going to get anything else. We can put back our own resources. He gets nothing else in this end phase. I think Elfno is top 5 in TCG. Post Corey, yeah. No, 100% that deck is definitely top 5. Still gonna play Dogma and FTV. Yo, Fallen Virtuous is a crazy card. Should I play Sea Monster for Regional tomorrow? It's up to you. It's difficult. Yeah, that was definitely the worst cards to get there. Bubba loses now. Send to the graveyard. We can get a draw. Sure. I like drawing cards. Let's hope we don't draw Albaz. Nice. Hey, cool tip by the way, guys. If you have a Dogma in the graveyard, you can actually use Ecclesia and target an unaffected. What? I am 1,000,000% sure that works. Oh my god, it's gonna be an OCG TCG thing. Okay. Fix situation fast. Get nothing back right now. Go for this then. Go for Lubellion and then discard and then fusion and then put that back. Okay. I promise you that's something that works in the TCG. I have done it about 10,000 times. They all start moving at the same time. That's like a weird OCG, TCG ruling thing. Okay, Lubellion discard. We need to make Mirror Jade because we're shuffling back our Dogma from graveyard. And this from banished. crazy. I could have shuffled back my own thing there. Also, let's just go in phase for running out of time. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so in the TCG, if you activate a card like Ecclesia that returns both monsters and something else, you can actually use it to target an unaffected monster, and since all the cards start moving at the same time, that technically it would also return your Ecclesia and stuff in the graveyard. For Master Duel, apparently that's not the play. I just totally clicked the wrong card. I'm just trying to play fast because I got 3 seconds left. It should have an FTV set right now. I don't think there's a way he wins this, though. He has 2 Dogmas and 1 card to his name. Only way he wins this if he top decks Branded Fusion. And then I get outplayed because I didn't know ruling. I could also just shuffle back like 10,000 of my own cards. Not an illegal play. That's not an illegal play. That's not what an illegal play is. It's a different ruling, because in the TCG it works. You sure about that? 100%. 10 billion%. That's how you're supposed to out Lunalight so successfully, is you use your like Ecclesias in the graveyard and you target a Liger and you shuffle back Titaniclad. I promise. It's because all the cards start moving at the same time. That's how it's ruled in the TCG at least. Take my Dogma. Dude, I'm actually gonna lose because that's... I have a chance to lose. That's so incredibly unfortunate. I have a second High Spirits. Should be Virtuous set, man. Okay. Let's see here. That is an almost useless card. Back, Rebellion, back. Dumping doesn't do okay. That becomes an Albaz though, so we can use that to make Granule back. Albion into Dogma. Dogma shuffle everything. Okay. I guess if I shuffled this one, doesn't matter. Okay, I have a crazy line. So now it's this for Dogma. We need to banish or Courier, Albaz, and Irrigate or something. I'm gonna go to this. Get effect and effect. Dude, this timer thing's gonna make me explode. We're gonna shuffle back both our banished cards, our banished traps. This, add this. Let's not add that. That was not the right button. Dude. This timer thing actually makes me crash out. They're both mine. Gosh. Dude, I'm right-clicking. Dude, that is the most bullshit thing I've ever seen in my entire life. There's a random ruling that has no implication in Master Duel. I just didn't understand that. I promise you, 1,000,000,000%. It works in the TCG. And then we timeout loss. While I'm holding and spamming my right click on 1 second, it asks me 2 times if I want to activate my dog shit cards. And then I brick. It's like an unlosable game. That's so infuriating. God, Striker. This legitimately might be the worst deck to brick against because you die in like 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I had prompts off. If you hold your right click when it's on this, it also sets prompts to off, and it popped up twice and asked me if I wanted to high spirits, and then it popped up and said, hey, do you want to activate Ecclesia? Droll carries if I have engine. Unfortunately, he's got 6 cards. I have 0. Albion set in the end of this for Brandon Future goes. That guy was probably low one time too. Random here. Which Italian are you? My dad's grandparents are from Italy. Fortunately. I'm just kidding. So whatever percent that is, both of them are from Italy. So let's do the math on that. My last name is Sacco, after all. It's a pretty Italian last name. Sacco. Why not pop the link in battle phase? If we pop the link in battle phase, there's a good chance we die. If you mean at the end of battle phase, it's because there's a good chance that we die. Lovely. play Draco Tail for a bit. Let's play Drolls in this deck. Do you eat gabagool? No. You're the only respectable Italian that plays on DB. Joke's on you. I don't play on DB. Okay. Anaconda is a card I was going to play in this list. Just the grind game aspect of it and random hand trap situations. I know I want to put Droll in the main deck because of what we're actually playing against. This card's funny, but it's not going to be good enough. Droplet's been overall pretty bad. Star Source is finally visited for lights and darks on this one. It's better than Furious. And then I kind of just want to play like a good breaker with this. Actually, you know what? Let's just play Thrust. I don't have any Thrust. Let's play Talents. I have extra talents for some reason. Actually, no, let's play Perlias. I kind of just want to have as many floodgates as possible versus these cringe decks. You a gamer, Lucas? I'm gaming right now. I don't play a lot of games. Yo, for those who didn't know the lore, I used to play competitive Fortnite back in like 2019, 2020. And you can still find my old YouTube. It's Chibi FN. You guys can go find my old Fortnite montages. CHIBBYFN. Sacco is a way to say bag in Italy. Yeah. It's also like a pretty common last name. That's what it is. I should give him one draw still. Back. This. I don't think I have to risk the other card. Triggers know he's get Ketsu. Yeah. Have to know we have this one. If you use Ecclesia to target a monster that's unaffected, since technically it's a legal target, and the card is there on the resolution and the resolving of the effect, it's going to start putting everything back at the same time, and your Ecclesia and the monster you're targeting with Ecclesia will be returned to your extract in the TCG. Apparently it's a different ruling for Master Duel and OCG, but I can guarantee that's how it works. The only thing I know how to say in Italian are off of DB Grinder videos. I can say porco dio. That's about it though. That's my extent. Ooh, pasta pizza. That's other two words I know. Oh, lovely. What a great way to play Draco Tail after we win the die roll, man. So incredibly cringe, dude. How does this happen? Elf Note, A tier, Blitzkrieg, B tier. You want Bernard Tail for today? As of right now, we just switched a second ago. Lovely. Welcome to the party, Bubba. Special summon your linear. Oh, linear. Okay. Stop that immediately. Do you have Ash Blossom for our card too? Of course. I mean, we only bricked. He opens Ash Blossom. Guardian line of play. It's like a premium line of play too. It's like one of the best card of the deck has. His opening Fusion Guide plus a name. I mean, we can trade with this pretty well because of the sting though. It's not that terrible. Just a complaining thing. Unless he has a Magna Warrior name in hand too, you can't get to the funny guy. Flame and draw a card. I was gonna say if we get belled, I'm actually gonna go fight this guy. Turn flame. He can threaten lethal right now, I think. Like just about lethal. E27 to 38.5, I think. Yeah, it's like just lethal. Yeah. He has Spally, it's game no matter what. And so I should pop the Guardian, that way I can get this in-phase trigger. I just got super ball and we're dead. Oh man. Just nothing. Ooh. We should probably Fua him. There is a chance that we can stay alive. We should Fua him now before he attacks. I'm only gonna do one though, because he might not even have this like a virtuous or something. But we can draw into Magnamut. Please! Please reward me! Reward me just a little bit. Just a little bit. Give me one Magnamut, please. I know it's in my deck list. Please, 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 please. Please, Konami! Please! I bricked! Give me a good card, please. I'm dead. Actually, Magnamut didn't even matter, right? Yeah. What is this guy's hand? Broken. Bricked. Can you say it's time to duel? Yeah. Porco Dio. That's how you say it's time to duel in Italian. We were dead either way to that super pull, it didn't matter. The only way around it was to draw into Magnamut and pop the 30. Oh. Love that. Hi Lucas, longtime fan. Wish I could cheer you up. You can always cheer me up, Bubba. I don't want to leave these guys in the... I think it's make this because I want to leave these cards in my graveyard. I'm like Italian in the way of, like, if I take a blood test, it's gonna say Italian on it. That might be best case scenario. Yo, he's playing 57, by the way. Charge it. Oh. What kind of cringe FDK am I playing against right now? Spreadsheet. It's Spreadsheet. Like 70 card build. Love it. What now, guy? Gaga girl. Explode. I love that. I love that for us. I am so happy right now. Draco Tail best deck. 50% win rate right now. What if instead of saying triple tactics talent, it was triple tongue sahur? Tung sahur. 57 card is optimal math? Dude, if that's optimal math, then I'm not on the spectrum. I don't trust that, Bubba. Replace itself. I can confuse this. Perhaps. Get punished by an Ash really hard here. You are way too old to say Triple T's name, Uncle Sako. Kuka? You were like almost the same age as me. And you just referred to Tung Sahur as Triple T. That's like way more brain rot, I think. You have a nickname for Bubba. Alright. Please just be cool, dude. Don't be Striker for the 7,000th time. What's better, Dragon Tail or Branded? It depends what format. And they have strengths and weaknesses to each other. Like, some decks have a worse matchup in a Draco Tail because it has stronger board breakability. But the low ceiling boards are more common. Bro, for once, can they just Desires and banish, like, Overtake and all of their KTSs? Please? Just for the one time. I don't think that's asking for a whole lot. Aren't you like 30? I am not like 30. There is no like 30. I am 24. I still celebrate my birthday at some occasions, and it's not weird yet. Oh, shot Sako pushing the big 30. 3/4 of the way there. Is that right? 17.5. Oh. Yo, I am old, Bubba. Easy. You simply need to reveal 3 top decks. That's what it is. He gives us 5 minutes. Dude. Just have everything in the world, man. Hi, I bring Exorcist to OCG Locals and just got smashed. Do you think I just need to improve my skills more? I think you should change your deck. Exorcist is very bad. Alright. We have to put the Drolls in this deck again. Here, we're gonna go back here, that way we don't have to do this again. There's been about 0 Draco Tail, by the way. A good boogeyman deck for this. Archmage is like tied for power patrons, like tier 2, tier 2.5. Lucas, please play Orcust. I will never touch an Orcust card a day in my life. Those cards are horrible. They're like genuinely one of the worst cards printed in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry, Bubba. People say Coolton's not toxic. It's not that it's toxic, it's that hand traps in general are toxic when you can play them to a mass degree like that. And then just throw them at each other. The thing is, the deck is built to like play through hand traps phenomenally well and force to play hand traps, which gets you into this like really terrible format where you can't choose to play really play those decks, because you'll just lose every mirror match to uncontrollable things. More cards in hand. Would Blitzclick be a tier 1.5 and tier 1 elf not then postcard? Sure, that's a fair way to put it. Alright, 10,000th mirror match. Let's see if we can time out again. Let's see if they also open super. Alright, this guy is bad at his deck. They're going to win, I can almost guarantee that. He just used those cards so inefficiently. Go to the graveyard, make your graveyard wider. This? Yeah, I should probably leave it like that. Oh. Can I default that? We're gonna find out where that is after this. Here's the cool play if we don't get Super Polite next action. Bang cart, fusion with these two, make Mirror Jade, resolve Valbaz, come back to the Ecclesia from graveyard. Then Super Polite for every card he owns. He's gonna Super Polite us. Ooh. He's gonna have us Super Polite him. Click your button. You're not doing the regional XC tomorrow? No, my plans changed because I had the wrong dates for this. So I gotta lock in. Qualify for Worlds if I stop playing terribly. We'll be good. The way this usually works for me is that I stay at this like pretty stagnant pace for like a long time, and then just like randomly 1 hour, I'll just like shoot up 30,000 points. That's kind of how it goes. It's like have one of those really good hours. Usually it's the same time every event. It's Saturday at like 3 to 10 in the morning, somewhere around then. I just like climb really fast. Literally, it's like 30,000 points in like a few hours. Hey, this game more and more each set. I love for the Halcyon days. I have no idea what that says. The most annoying Necromaster was Tri Brigade. Okay. Guy. This. Something matters. Uses mirror jet effect here. We chain Ecclesia Synchro. Merc of this. Merc is Merc. So what's the rest of it? Summons a late. I don't really have anything. It's only getting. Summon that please. I don't care. He's already using it for some reason. And make sure you drink double the water you drink in caffeine in terms of volume. Just be safe, brother. I got you, Bubba. This poor guy. Strix kind of low. Gotta manage the next turn. Out of the deck. Now we get to see if he knows how the end phase works. notified. No trigger. Oh! He just doesn't know how the end phase works. Yes! And this is how you win these. Outplay them because they don't understand game mechanics. This guy's gonna be so sad in about 20 seconds. Realized it. We ran out of time. Okay. What are our points sitting right now? I gotta get a game plan for this. 40,000. It's still staying about the same. We're just not really gaining. That's okay. Like I said, we need like a good 4-hour session. We'll just climb like 70 billion points. It is probably time to start looking at getting some actual food though. Assume something for today. What is the ideal way to play in the end phase? Do you just keep passing prio back and forth here? Yeah, so it's really difficult to explain honestly. And I'm not the best at explaining things to begin with. Basically what you want to do is if you have a Mirror Jade resolving and he's trying to like pass priority to you to force you to use it, you can pass back to him once. Just like how game mechanic works, you can pass back to him once. And then after that one time, if he just like passes back to you and you choose not to do anything, it's technically considered a slow play. And it's like something you have to resolve. What you can do is you can resolve one effect at a time. It's like if you have an optional effect you want to resolve, like High Spirits, you can choose to add back High Spirits and then pass priority back to him. Because you're still technically proceeding the game state. And so you just want to give them as many opportunities to mess up as possible. That's basically what it comes down to. Here. You have guy. What you possibly have? Clip. So that now is the most opportune time to activate Clip. I'm gonna Grangle know you, Bubba. You're at 40,000 points? No, I'm at 18,000 or 19,000 or something like that. 17,000, somewhere around there. First place is at 40,000 points. Hey, someone in chat remind me. As many people as possible remind me to fix the setting after this game. What are you ripping? Mirror Jade. That's so sad. I think we're gonna have to fusion and put this in the graveyard. That's the best way to do this, right? We can go send this Magnum out of add cart, special cart. Don't declare my fill that much. Stuff. Just in this. Nope. No. Retribution. Guess we're gonna add an Albaz. Get Magnuma search for this guy. This through a awkward thing where our Mirror Jade got ripped and we had the side quest to get it back. Can you not put Mirror Jade back with sword? I can, but it's a bad use of resources because if I do that, then my Mercurier is stranded. Unless I don't want to use Mercurier, but I really want to get the draw off of the Albion. That was the best way to do it. We didn't really lose any forms of interaction from this. I think it was a totally fun thing to do. People love this play, by the way. They love just Virtuous popping Cartesia, and I think it's like the goo. And then it just comes right back. Just don't think through it at all. Harpies. Okay. Let's use this for Rindrum now. Clear the board. I want this in my graveyard, so it's just run getting it right. Alright. Easy peasy. Yo, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast and let my dogs out. Someone put the settings in chat that I need to find to fix that graveyard thing. I will be right back again. Alright, chat. The setting you want, by the way, is right-hand card list. Set it to apply previous setting. Okay. Yo, thanks for the sub, guy. Let me see if I can find that real fast. Yo, check out dog. This is my dog, Gucci Girl. She's the goat. Alright. I know. Hi. Apply previous setting. So it'll just stay like that. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, guy. Okay. Battle again. Yo, what up, Diego? Oh, I think it's just retribution. Okay. Now I think it's just a brand diffusion line. We hope we don't get impermed. He's playing 55. Thinks we have sword in hand though. Okay. I'll resolve. This and this still. This. Use the effect now. Banish. Banish Mercury from hand. Discard this. Anything? Albion, I've already used Albion effect. I can go to Lubellion. Shuffle back whatever I do there. I could banish those two to Lubellion, replenish itself. That's probably what I have to do, huh? Okay, this is messy, but we'll get there. Shout out Messi, by the way. Messi the GOAT. Okay. Who's this? Add Cartesia. This one. Pacemaker, WTF? Still working hard, son? I'm trying, Bubba. I'm trying to work hard. Brain doesn't work too well, so that kind of hinders me. Who is Pissmaker? Yo, I think I cooked, by the way, in this. This plays hella creepy. I need to clean up my field. Big time. I've got a bunch of random crap. Field. Tidy some stuff up. That's versus. Graveyard. Titans and Quem. Yes. Use the effect too. And we're gonna send a Artesia. Artesia and back. Pop this Aliber. Sending this. Not gonna trigger the Quem. Add back our Grand Fusion, then add back Artesia. Okay, here we go. That was a cool little combo. Dude, the branded end phase is so fun. Like, I feel like you get to the end phase and you just, like, get rewarded for all of the cool plays that you foresaw earlier in the turn. Like, that was a very awkward hand for, like, how many, like, random resources we had, just, like, in different locations. And we were able to still get, like, the full board and then some. Like, we were able to juice a Mirror Jade out because we had a Mercurial and a branded sword in hand, you know? Oh, lovely. With this here, send this. Chain this. Send this. Hot Mirror Jade, then Quim revive it. Play. Pop this, and Quim revive something else. No. This. Oh, close the graveyard, but yeah, thank you, thank you. Banish. Let me do my monsters first. Okay. Quim. Oh, it was for that. Okay. I don't know why it was making me do my monsters first. My Mirror Jade. Okay, and then this guy triggers. We're gonna summon back Mirror Jade. 60 card evenly matched, by the way. Second evenly matched. Alright, I think Quim's gonna go this time. And it's fusion. Love that for you, Bubba. Yo, bro, you are the first normal human YGO streamer I've seen today. I'm kind of happy. Oh, thanks, Bubba. I appreciate you. Missed your comment earlier, but glad I read it. I've been wanting to play Sanctifier evenly is annoying. Bro, I'll be real. We're probably going to win this game because he evenly does. Like, there's just no way he can outmatch our follow-up from this. It's just non-comparable. Move this, we can then force that out. Come on, have a check for this. Just a second though. Not just yet. Because the normal line, if you do this, is that this summons Dogmatic Ecclesia. So if he doesn't have anything else, this is his board. We can just kind of chill for a while. Sure. Yeah, no, we'll just let him fusion with my Mirror Jade. I'll let him discard. Albaz if I'll chain, he'll do this. He either bounces it to avoid his field getting nuked, or he just negates it, then bounces either this or bounces nothing. Bouncing this is a little annoying. He gets 2 graveyard things. Both monster ones still explode. With this in the end phase. Lot. Maximum stuff. Should bounce his White Albaz. Now he has to choose to banish either his Mirror Jade or his Rimfest to chain down. Oh, my Ranger doesn't even wipe, it's revived because we got double evenly. Well. Yo, I'm watching Australia versus USA right now. I can't believe you guys are choosing to watch my stream over like Australia versus the US. That is wild. You guys should not have made that decision. That was definitely the wrong choice. This rim rotation is gonna make it really hard. I'm not gonna lie. I watch both, dude. That's fair. I'm watching it and streaming, so that's totally fair. This thing's kind of big. I'm lucky just gonna leave like that. Oh my gosh. He's gonna hit Albaz or he's gonna hit Albaz? He's got no Albaz for this one either. Call by with that is crazy. Okay. Let's take a Myron Brum, it's live for his next turn. Got force this out, and then I can use this to shuffle and put back resources. Don't know how I'm gonna get to a dogma to get the rest of my resources though. My Albaz is at deck. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Two shots left. Pretty sure I need to make this synchro. That's how I can. Yeah, this is a Perskinian list. That's really helpful. I grant that. All right. I running really low on time. I'm gonna add to. Better than Cartesia. think he knows that his Albaz is called wide. We can win. This guy's gonna time out. Us. Yep, he does not know that his card's called bud, bro. Nice job, Bubba. Let's see if we can get him to click another button. If I go use this, see my Ecclesia again, pop his Rinbrum. Because I really want to use this Proskinian to take his Rinbrum. If I can take this Rinbrum, I'm in such a good spot. Put back my first. Out of here. Have a. Banish. For sure. This I don't care about. This I want to have the ability to put back later. I'm gonna take his though. Go Mirror Jade effects. Yawn. I have to target the Albion now, or else I'll just banish. Which one was sent this turn? How do I know which one was sent? It's fine. Return. I need to put back a lot. Why put back this many cards at once? I don't want this back just yet. I want to F and that. Back. This. That effect this turn. Again, man. I banished it. Okay, I did care about that guy actually. Battle phase. Attack is currently 4th. Yeah. Wonder if I have more time than this guy. His deck. I can take a Mirror Jade right now. USA just scored, by the way. USA is goated. Need to take this before he has a... Stop this right now. Should have returned a dog more. We're still J. I don't think I'm dead because this Aliber. This Aliber's gonna save me. Maybe it is worth considering playing Sanctifier for it's like the infinite mirrors that are happening. Oh, Brandon White is crazy. It's actually 70,000 engine cards. Effective this. Dead. Timeout. Maybe timeout. Maybe timeout. We're just playing more mirror match cards than I am. I feel like my deck's prepared for the other matchups. We're just losing mirrors. This card sucks. This soul card is actually good. I'm gonna go back to this deck for a second, change it, and then copy it again, so we don't have to keep doing this back and forth. I find this card's not needed. Proskinion, Starving Venom is fine. Sanctifier. Gosh, Sanctifier. Honestly, if we're really worried about this, let's just put second. Also worry less about this, and let's play the other Albion and Sarner. Okay. Let's try this. I am feeling for some KT action. 0% KT action. 0%. If I'm playing Infinite Branded with branded mirrors, do you think I want to play Infinite worst possible matchup for KT? Better start. Double Fua going second? Love that. Do one standby. Paying attention this time. Okay. I wanted to play a little bit, so I don't do anything yet. Fua Ashed, Arthalion, add back Ash. Talents for Pan. Should I quit now? Yes. Yo, what? Bro, bricked but ashed my Fua. What the hell, man? The guy opened Called by Devil Evenly Branded Fusion in 60. It wasn't about the cards that were in his deck list. It had nothing to do with the extra pushes he had. It was strictly based on a hand difference of cards that were already shared in both of our deck lists. In fact, I have a higher chance of drawing my cards than he does of his. The card that's in his deck that wasn't in mine is Evenly. Evenly is horrible into like a widespread field. It's only good into the mirror match. And even then, it's really not that good. Maybe he'll add High Spirits and he'll activate High Spirits with priority. Yeah, that's what he'll do. Come on, guy. I got full faith in you. There's the High Spirits. Aww. Yellow button, click yellow button, click yellow button. Still stops his in-phase dogma stuff. It's like not the worst thing ever. Chat, I lost my water. Oh, I think I took it. Right. Royal Ecclesia. Love to see it. I really don't like the Golden Sword Soul. It's because he's terrible, Bubba. Should not be playing that card. Also, why are we main decking Invader of Darkness? That is diabolical. How good is Branded? How good Branded is? It's good, Bubba. Very good. That's how you do the mirror gas. Anyways. Boom! Now. Shuffle back. This because it's annoying. What? This turn though. I want to give him the dogma back. This for our courier, gets our Alphas to our hand. Branded opening summon defense is definitely so cringe. Dude, that card would have been insane back in the day if it summoned an attack. Alright, second turn is just going to be the mirror match auto win button. That's what it's come to. For the one spot, just to win that match like a large majority of the time, it's probably just worth committing to. Lewis Arner Super Poly. Cards. Branded Draco Tail raw pushes are so disgusting. I don't know what raw pushes means, but I don't think I want to find out. That sounds diabolical. And Ashed on Fua. Have Spally. Just depends on how many names he has. This is such a weak start for him. And if he has like a bunch of traps already in his hand, there's a chance that he won't even blow that back to blood him. What's your opinion on Vision and Brand? It's bad. Makes you discard the cards you actually want to find off of it. So we're getting one set. Add back Maloo, add back Guy. Sure. Ghost. We can just knife out this Maloo. Hope Secretarian is banned one day. I don't know if it will be banned. I think there's a better chance that Super Poly gets banned and then the card becomes less broken. Where's Fortuna at? Bro, Fortuna is betraying me. Fortuna is not letting me jumbo good. It's fine. You can get to me. I'll get an extra draw. Yeah, be upset. I don't know why I thought I was getting drawn. This card totally got Ash Blossomed. This is still really good for us though. This means we can make a really easily. I'm gonna Ash Flame Unbound. Spreadsheet. Probably the best thing. Match this card. If he does claim it, I can just pop it. Next Curious, thank you. This say battle phase. Both his little bozos. 5 minutes, I can Spally. Okay. So I can't Spally. But so rough having good engine cards. Get to hold its secretary on hostage. Always do that to make sure I'm on the face. So I go battle phase here. With this. I can super probably pitch fluid fusion with this, this, and this. Make Secretarion attack over the Arthalion. Phase 2 effect steals Secretarion, that way he can't have it back. I also get a Sarner dump off of this, which I can dump Retribution to at least get this back. Here. Maybe it's just opening too. Opening. Just... Goal is to not die. If you don't die, then there might be a chance to win maybe. If you yoink it, it's not a floodgate. Secretarion's only a floodgate while it's fusion summoned. So while you control this fusion summoned card, since I took it from his grave, it's just a special summon monster. Fusion summoned one. Not drawn to Albaz stuff. Two. Tag this into regular Abez. We dead. So dead. Hello, regular Abez. Those matchups always feel incredibly weird, like when you get, not even weird, just like unwinnable. Like if you get ashed on your stuff, you feel like you just lose. Let's play more of a mirror charted deck for a while. Maybe change the, actually I should change the main deck a little bit. Yeah, no, the deck has like infinite lines of play, like an uncountable number of pushes in the deck. It's hard to like plan out. Like with Cool Tune, you know that they have exactly 4 ways of getting guys on the field. There's their normal summon, the rotary normal summon, the JJ normal summon, and then overtake. Those are their 4 lines of play the deck can have, maximum. With this, it's not the same at all. Ash. Okay. Really doesn't want me to get virtuous. I don't think he's gonna stop me. I got 12 graveyard effects. Definitely going for virtuous. Okay. Profit. You think Perlia is good in the side for TCG? For Nats probably, for any WCQ or EU WCQ. So basically the winner typically is someone who has nothing else going on with their life. Yeah, for this, people like take off. Like it's actually cringe that if you don't take off, you're like a major disadvantage. Like the cup. Fury map. No way. Is this the first Cupsy we're gonna see? Oh my goodness, Cupsy's appeared. I ash this guy, then blow up Cupsy. It's gonna happen. Bye, Cupsy. Congrats on your win in advance. Thanks, Bubba. I appreciate you. I got the last 2 spreadsheets and I'm no longer homeless. Thank you for your work you put in to help the community. Absolutely, bro. I got you. If you haven't gotten the last spreadsheet, you're more than welcome to get that in the description box down below. Or you can get a branded masterclass, which will not only come with a spreadsheet for branded, it comes with a step-by-step guide with video instructions from me about how to play the deck, function with the deck, and win the mirror match. This now. What is your reaction if you map added a weather painter instead of a Cupsy? I'm not gonna lie. I'd be so pissed because I would have to read all those cards. I would be so upset. I definitely missed a goal, like probably 5 minutes ago in the US. Yo, Lucas, I got a spreadsheet last night. If I win the next regional, you get a shout out? Yo, absolutely. Yo, win that. Win that. Is your Elf Note Masterclass based on the version playing 3 of the Elf Note Power Patron? Yeah. Yeah, that list plays 3 Elf Note Power Patron, and it plays the back-to-back combo. There are a couple different combos that I've been looking at. I will probably at least add on those those combos. I won't do the whole thing. I'm not going to map out every single hand trap combo for it, but I will throw them in there. That way you guys can see the other versions of the deck. Kind of see how it maps and pilots in the different combos with it. Kind of like playing Weather Painter. No! You cannot like Weather Painter. It's just not how that works. Sorry, Bubba. Is this guy good? Is he timing out? We can literally sit here for like ever. He has very little way of actually breaking this field. We get like more interactions the more he like does to us as well. I'm a little worried it's me that's lagging out, by the way. I see the chat going, so I don't think it's me. I didn't get Joshua Schmidt. Why 3 of the Elf Power Patron? Because in that build, you're playing no secondary engine. You're not playing like White Dragon or anything like that. And so you want more secondary cards to help you push into boards, as well as you want the grind game aspect of it. Since you're going through 2 Elf Note Power Patrons on your turn 1, you want to have one in your deck for your opponent's turn, so you can beat someone. That way you can go into June Pride. USA is up 2-0 straight at halftime, Bubbas. I know, I'm gonna get banned if I show up, but I gotta love my little phone right here, guy. Still Boarload Furious over Star Source and TCG? Yes. Must be hard thinking. I'm thinking that it's going to say lost connection. Either we're going to win the match or we're going to lose the match. I think that's what's going to happen. I'm not sure, though. I love Master Duel. This just happens, bro. That would be my concern as well. Like that multiple times, it's really scary. Dude, there's just nothing you can do. If Master Duel decides that it doesn't want you to win this one, then it doesn't want you to win. I'm glad I can talk to you guys. I know it's not my fault right now, because I can talk to you guys the entire time. Dogs are currently sleeping, by the way. Those little dogs. Yes. Oh, he DC'd. Time to win. We'll take it. 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 Run it up. Maybe he's stalling. Nah. Probably just bad. Or his internet shut off, or his phone died, or something, Bubba. When they see the Ecclesiart, they don't know what to do. Facts. I don't like Psychic Punisher. That guy's not real. Doesn't come up enough. Okay. Super Poly, Virtuous, Brand Diffusion, Cartesian, Courier. We're playing any Super Poly target in this? Not even playing Starving Venom. How do you start this? JJ Tribute. Dash. Sucks. Okay. Why do these people have no idea how to play the game? They just like love bottom decking cards. They don't need to stop making decks search Ash. I agree. I think that's the biggest problem about Ash Blossom is that it's searchable in some decks, or it's like recurrable. So if you Ash a Fu, you can have it again. That's what makes it really broken. Is there a delay? Big balls, I respect that. Very small. It's like a minute delay. Actually, I think I turned it off, but I don't know. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of clicking stuff. If I crash out, I might get banned. That's what that means. I don't think I'm gonna crash out. You know this guy's bad at Cool Tune, by the way? Based on the fact that his Q is 3 after checking for every possible hand trap. You actually misplay less by reading chat? Dude, I feel like it, man. I've been playing really bad. I've lost 2, maybe 3 games just like absolute, like, not using my brain. Dude. He gave us a random draw and it's sword. I love that for us, man. Maybe he'll synchro with this Q. No reason he would revive it, right? Nice. Yeah, that's good for us. There is indeed a chance that he like picks up the top 2 cards of our deck, and there's like an Albaz and a Cartesia. He has to banish one of them. Magnamut and opening. Nope. Guess your win this guy clearly eats glue. I would love to say that as well, but I am not in a winning situation at all. Nice retribution for stuff. You don't want to pro super poly? It's not my extra deck. If it was in my extra deck, I would have absolutely slammed it, because it stops him from getting Ash Blossom, and then I can Branded Fusion him. Okay. Stop running chat, you need to lock in. Dude, I lose this game. I hate to tell you that, man. Sometimes you just lose games. It's just how it works. I can actually put him on like very minimal follow-up by like forcing this to battle phase and some playing him later. Stuff like that. There's no way this person just gave me more buttons to click. That is crazy. I can just outbazz him in the interface now. I get this. Whim. That is insane for us. Actually, like, best case scenario. Or we just take his Zaylin too. We can take his Zaylin fusion with this. That's not good enough, I don't think. I think it's Phlegm. I really would like to. It's just this. Okay. Options here. Dump White Dragon. Pop this. Dragon back. Synchro. No, I'm. And. Let's just take Zaylin. Yeah, Heist Priest. Feel like a crazy blender on his end. Okay, Cartesian phase. Back. I'm gonna commit to the Mirror Jade here. I don't remember what his searches are. He has 2 cases. People always forget Granganol effect. Yeah, no, that card is insane. People just see a shiny thing light up and they click it. Sure. Dude, imagine he adds like a Rico and Synchros with this. Insane for us. Sako, the homeless? Dude, I'm apparently looking at a homeless right now. Like, I'm cooking this guy. This effect, discard Ecclesia. 5, 13. So I feel this. Kind of want to do like the reverse. This. Banish this off my bad. This has to be this one. This game should not have been winnable by the slightest. Guy. This guy. Bump, bump, bump. Easy peasy. Does that put us at 20? Halfway to first. Just about. Just need another good 10 hours. And 20 more after that. One line of play. What's it called by? He doesn't have Imperm. If he doesn't have Imperm, we win. Very good sign. Don't have Impulse and we'll win. Average KT player fumbled the bag. You know it, Bubba? You think they should hit F and V on the ban list? Yeah, that card should be banned. Really bad. Very, very much banned. Okay. F with turn 0 Corsaia. Don't love that. Pop it though. stuff around here. Combo. Or just go wide. You search for the chicken already. Chicken MST. Chicken MST 4 unknowns. Thoughts on old kit to get back Banner straps? Unneeded. Saya too. Okay, F and V. I can super poly into only Proskinyon. That sounds cool. Okay, goodbye, super poly. Seen a Reddit post about this matchup. It's really rough for the branded side, to be honest. But if you can stick like dogmas, it's pretty easy. You're just gonna have to take whatever they establish on their turn. Main phase 0 versus main phase 3. That is legitimately the best possible way to put it. It can't be. I mean, it could, but he's windlocked now. It really doesn't matter if it is. Yeah. Chain it to a quickly spell. Lovely. A little limited card. It's not fair. We can't both have called by. In all fairness, he's playing Ash and is ready to have him deck. He deserves to get called by. It's definitely not Zoo, by the way. The Zoo build plays one of these. Card has to be.
Dude, Brent does not get enough support. If we gave it like 2 to 3 more structure decks, I think we'd be just shy of where we need to be. Uh, so far, he doesn't have access to whale. Really need this card to go to grave. If it goes to grave, then I can Alvaz revive that. I bet he pushes Aliber back. Darn. Bye, little guy. Thousand. As long as I can block the hits. MST. No Ecclesia effect really hurts. Should have made Doom Eagle. If he made Doom Eagle, he didn't have game. Deck of like playable card. I need to set that. I'm only getting one card in infinite. I do not have to do that. Okay, so we know everything now.
Chant MST, quick play spell. This is negated by called by. We're just gonna it is actually the worst card we could have drawn. Maybe not the worst. Go gadget, confuse opponent, maybe? Okay. They're cooking. The way that we can play through this. Shuffle the but then my next card is gonna be all that fusion stuff. That. Nothing this time. Nothing. We're gonna do this, I guess. Even if we get a monster for the graveyard, if I add this back, I can't. Fortunate. I add back one. Have to go send back to live. Club. Matchup. He's resolved, little Fua guy. Bunch of bad cards in our hand. Nice.
I love that.
I should just do this on res, right?
Man, we've all done that before. Let's be honest. We've all done that before. Don't beat yourself up, Mr. Dad.
Chair's so squeaky. Oh, I was supposed to eat food at some point.
Should probably do that, huh?
It's there. Gives us access to any card in our entire deck. Like that. Now you're not hungry, you're just bored. I promise you I'm hungry though. Word.
Hold by.
All cards right.
We door dashing? Dude, I don't know. I was about to look. I think it's Chick-fil-A, bro. Chick-fil-A's got the best macros for fast food place. Womp womp. Sorry, Bubba. Trap card for you. I'm here, Jade. Whatever sort of nib funny hand trap you'd have. Got you, first dad. I don't know if that's gonna be possible, but okay. I think the only thing I have to play around is Sheena. Actually, I just let this go through, and then I just start. No, dude, I eat like a 5-year-old. It's really bad. It's really bad. Don't worry about it, okay? One of those.
first. That's Fusion Albion, Albion Fusion. Thing. Is mayo spicy for you? Dude. It's not spicy, but I don't eat it. I'll be rocking with stuff. Bro, I told y'all I was probably on the spectrum. Okay. Still Pissarnos. We can add these for sec too. Right. Okay. What is the go-to food after regionals? Here it's probably like Whataburger, just because it's open super late. That's usually what people do after these events. Alright, I'm gonna let my dogs outside again, and then we'll lock in. I'll order some food while I'm doing this. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. And we're back. Okay. Yo, can I do polls in the chat? Does anyone know how to do that? Can I just make someone a mod? Can I just do that? One of you guys do this all for me? Top chats, live chats. Huh. Okay. Back C, branded fusion, or courier super polite functions. This is where we really don't hope it's Cool Tune or Draco Tail with an Ash Blossom. It's really so sad.
Whataburger's pretty good. I miss having Whataburger. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Like most go to places to eat. I got you, bro. Dude, you haven't talked one time. I don't know who you are, Nerds and Sun TCG. I'm sorry. I gotta have someone I can trust, bro. Give me Dalton. Give me the guy who keeps tormenting people outside of locals and making up funny stories. That guy. Good thing no one's decided to nuke your stream. I don't even know what that means. Oh, he a streamer now? No, that's the thing. I need help because I don't know what I'm doing. This is not performing that great in the TCG. Yeah. Well, yeah. Lightning Crash isn't going to help that much, to be honest. The added consistency, I think, would be more of a side thing, to be honest. Oh. Okay. Nadir is like the big deciding factor. They don't play a lot of Nadir. I've seen a lot of people play like 1-2 Nadirs in the OCG. You should just be maxing on that with your white dragons. Like, you want to use Fall on the Virtuous as much as possible. That's like the best deck to use Fall on the Virtuous. Right. This is the game board. We're gonna deal with one trap. We're gonna deal with one trap. Food is now on the way, chat. So we've got Crow Sue. Options. It's just monster effects. Throw this, more value off more Albion. He doesn't have a second one. Yo, what up, fam? Fan? I read that wrong? Bro, I'm not very good at this whole reading thing. Target, by the way. Dragon? That's fine. It's actually kind of what we wanted. Bro, that was helpful to us. Thanks, Bubba. I was gonna target the Cartesia. We'd have to make a Rembrandt there. Kind of need White Dragon off that.
interact with though. Actually, we don't. I guess interact with it too much. Just adds weight correctly. Only thing with this is orbit stuff is back row. Can also enter a grind game with him. Our grind game's gonna be infinitely better than his. Battle. Volley. Punk ass Akko. Yep. You know how I get, Bubba. Hop in there, put that back. Yeah. Those interactions. That, okay. So if he does let us continue. Probably gonna do this in main phase though with Sue and he's creamy, and then main phase plays. Two. For this feels more. 1,000,000%. Hi, Sako. Hi, Qua. Oh, that's... What up, Qua? What up, Bubba? Home with the phone. How goes it, Bubba? It's going good. I am chugging along. I am getting there.
You get Secretarion to Alba is a nice out. Yeah, that's the purpose of that card. The problem is when you get Secretarion going second, you can't just like contact with her stuff, unfortunately. It's fine, he's gonna bounce this right to hand. Same for this and drop it probably. Nice.
Yeah, this is the regionals, the World Cup. I want that guy hitting the field. How many points at the moment? Just about 20,000. Is incredibly good for us, by the way. Really hoping he doesn't have another DD Pro. Oh my gosh, yes! Do more. Please, put more cars on the field. Please, Bubba. That trigger, that trigger. Stuck in for a second. Look at how many cool big guys are gonna appear from our extra deck in like 25 seconds. This is sick. Easy. What do you think of the Chaos deck? The Chaos deck's nice. Are you running any of the Floodgates? No. Floodgates are cringe. Okay, an opening with Funny Dark Rabbit is as follows. 61-step combo. Bro, I have no idea what that means. Can I still get in this? I'm on 11 for the qualifier. Yeah. Once you hit level 20, it'll let you play. On Master Duel, yeah. Once you hit level 20 on Master Duel, you can qualify for it after it's even started. So you're good. Luke the MD Grinder, dude. I don't want to be. Or is this just for gems? No, this is for you can get there if you participate. You get to level 20. You can get there. A lot of people do it halfway through the cup because they know they're gonna get invited by whoever wins. There's so much branded on ladder lately. Yeah, that's why we're changing our deck around, trying to accommodate it. It's a lot of branded, a lot of RT. Oh, and he's doing cringe like gate. Yeah, we lose. Love that. I low-key want to see what this deck ends on. We opened like a kind of a one-card hand, but let's see what this all ends on. What does this deck do with Block Dragon? Okay. Send this up back by banishing a bunch of Bubbas. What? Oh no, I'm 100% sure this board's gonna be unbreakable. Oh. I'm like pretty sure I'm gonna get like legitimately FTK'd now. Now since he's like mushroom stuff.
Nice. He's just opened 2 ways to stop, so you can do his cringe left TK. That's so cool, Bubba. So happy for you. Hello, Cypher Wing 4211. Doing all of this just to get Dragon's Bind. This is way less cool than what I thought. There is a chance, I think, actually. There's not. He's gonna make a Nat Beast, huh? Get a beta, of course. I can definitely make a Nat Beast. Ah, I love that, dude. It's my favorite thing ever. Okay. What next, Bubba? We have something else. Black Dragon. This is 25. Is this the end board? No way, right? Yeah, okay. Here's my deck was, by the way, for the guy that was asking. I'll go ahead and scoop. Yo, congrats, man! Congrats on winning the regional. I provided a layout, but you did it. That's all you, man. Good job. You know, even if I top deck into Super Bowl, I'm not beating him. My hand isn't strong enough to, like, I guess I could have time limit 1 condition. I'm just trying to, like, be realistic here. We're gonna play that game for 20 minutes and then lose it. I can play a whole match in between that time frame. Looks like my hand is maxed. Why is Navi's legal? Navi's does have some player onto it. It's like cards you can activate that save your opponent can't. Better. Alright, we're gonna do a cool combo. Boom. Chain. No, if I draw Super Bowl there, I still definitely lose. Punk's still up? No, I fell asleep. That's what you're asking. I've slept since the last stream. A few hours at least. This. Our hand, unfortunately.
Still enjoying the branded sword? Yeah. No, it's still definitely the best way to play the deck. Yeah, Magnet ends on Nat Beast, Baron, Dinah, Statue, Dragon's Mind, and all the normal Magnet stuff. That's cool. That's not cringe in any way, shape, or form. I was just setting up cool little boards with Caesar and some striker cards. They want to do all that, they're more than welcome to, I guess. We're gonna courier that. Okay. That doesn't technically get him anywhere. Abakiri Murakumo, 4 unknowns. Now he plays. Let's make a double. Did you end the first stream because the idiot said you were getting coached? No, I ended the first stream because the DTM messaged me asking if we could talk about stuff. For, like, Columbus. They wanted to, like plan Columbus stuff. Yes, I would love to start a card for that. What's the Brand Fusion line? If you don't play Sword, it's really bad. Really bad. Like Branded Fusion into Albion, into Granguignol Send, Dogma, End Phase Dogma, Pop Your Guy, Effect Set, Quick Play Spell in the End Phase, and then you summon like an Albaz from your deck. It's really terrible. It's like actually not even worth playing Fusion if that's what you're planning on doing. Or you play Kit. Kit's like slightly better. Okay, sword back. Fine. And he's back. What's up, Bubba? Got one on his hand right now? A ritual monster. Take that guy. Sorry, Bubba. Isn't the line with Sword like one more interruption? No, it's like a lot more sticky. It's like a lot more sticky. You end with the Albinonis on your field. You also have the ability to search for a Fire Brigade on turn 1, like you can just search for Mercury if you want to.
Not really. The guy doesn't get you to full combo. He adds a ritual monster specifically, like only a ritual monster. So he doesn't bridge into like everything else. Oh, am I gonna have to read Ogdoadic cards? Thoughts on Spark and Burn It? It's fine. It just usually doesn't do enough. What is happening? Am I getting FTK'd? Going second? It also plays Ashes in it. We haven't seen Ash yet. Like one-shot me? Is that what the plan is here? Messed up by putting this in attack. What? What? Why did we waste the time, Bubba? I got 18 cards left in my deck. He wasn't decking me out. I think so. I think they lock you into red tiles. Why did you not scoop? So much time, man. Alright. 21. Let me check this again real fast. Is it still 42? That's less. 41. Keep city climbing. We're on monster number 3 of the weekend, by the way. Want a die roll? Yes. It's 2 back-to-back. Climbing, Bubbas. He wanted to bluff the OTK. I think he was just playing. Okay. This is the worst combo in the entire deck. You guys need to know it. Literally the worst combo in the entire deck. It's still worth doing instead of nadiring, though. Yes! Okay. That felt really good because we weren't going to add again. Third.
Yeah, I hope Omega gets banned too, to be honest. That card does need to go. Ray, that's not say this neuter too, we don't get anything. I don't know. It's terrible versus branded. No, it's awful versus branded. That combo we weren't going to add a single other time from our deck to our hand at the entire turn. It's just a discarded card for free. So anyways, you guys like the combo where you blow up your own Mercurier then Sarner it? You guys like that combo? Binge. Striker for the 7,000th time in a row, man. Stealing his Murakumo was brilliant. Yeah. I like taking their Murakumo. It's pretty cool. You don't get the trigger off of it if you do it at the right time. Okay. Sure, Bubba. No. Someone please get Bubba out of this guy's vocabulary. No. Dude, I love me some sarcophagus, Bubba. Wish Ecclesia Synchro was a phone of Albaz Monster. I don't. That sounds miserable. Bought 2 cards. Now, I'm called by. Letting that. Bad can I clog his zones? Not really enough. I guess I can just take every card I own. I think I'd rather just make this. Is my courier alive too?
If you guys didn't know, that token's dark. That's broken for us. Cool guys now. Cold by on what? White dragon? That's fair. Chained that earlier, huh? Yeah, we can just wait now. There's nothing else we can stop him. Maybe he'll use Zero's effect and tribute itself. Get negated. Or engage. You gonna sleep at all, brother? Yeah, I slept for like 3 hours. Did you just engage into engage? Good. Congrats, guy. So cool for you. Finish this now. I don't think it matters. We're not dead either way. We can't actually get over everything. I think I want to phone first. Or brand diffusion. I think I win. I'm gonna just send out. Everything. Way back. Sure, guy. Chat. Run downstairs after this game. 2 minutes. One specimen Dogmatica from your hand, but it doesn't do anything. Wonder roll. The Legion of White Women? Bro, the Legion of White Women keeps me safe. That's what they're there for. Safe. Protect me. Do you guys think we start our turn with a Kagari on our field or a Hayate? We can take a Zeke. Must be Link summoned. Nope, we cannot take Zeke. We can banish it though. Let's just start playing these out actually. His Art Mage Power Pitcher are going to be good in Chaos Origins. It doesn't get really any better. That's one of the decks that like simply just doesn't improve that much. Why play still? Scoop. Matter. Second Ash, maybe? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream, though, to be honest. We have been live for 8 hours now. That is a full day. It's just a lot more demanding having to do stream and this at the same time. Oh, no. Yeah, it's been pretty fast 8 hours, man. Dude, some of y'all have been here the whole time, actually. That's crazy. All the buttons, man. This is a good example of the Nadir combo, by the way. If you guys don't know the Nadir combo for this deck yet. Bestial? That'd be a bestial, right? Delta? Maybe? Thought he was gonna save it for... Yeah, Delta? Okay, Bubba. Not even... Stop that. That was maybe the worst Delta in human history, actually. Could have Delta'd our Nadir. But he chose to Delta the destruction of our own card for fun. That. Yeah, the fact that there's people who are still like not playing Nadir and Brandon is crazy. That card says Fallen of Albaz on it. It adds Fallen of Albaz. You guys know that? Okay. This is useless. What are we doing with this? Okay, Bubba, that's fine. Cards left. It's gotta be cool too, right? Yeah. Ashing this 1,000,000% of the time. Yeah, and then this gets retributioned. Sorry, Bubba. Return, man. It is kind of like High Spirits, no discard. That's a really good way of putting it, actually. Alright. This guy as fast as possible. That'll help us. The issue with Nadir is it's going second. That's why you don't like
always max on the carp. There are some points where you can like lower it down to 2 just to reduce redundancy. Okay. Oh, why are you still playing? Scoop, Bubba! Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Yep. All right. This is where I'm going to end the stream for a little bit. I'm going to keep playing, but I need a little time to like eat and recuperate. I will probably stream later tonight for a few hours. I might just stream the whole night. I don't plan on sleeping for the rest of this cup. I'm going to